Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? How is everybody in the chat? Welcome. Let's make sure we don't hear ourselves twice. I can just hear the gameplay, which is maybe a little bit too loud. So let's put that down to about there, I feel like. And then that's fine. Let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok involved, chat. And then why has that gone onto that screen? Get over there. What are you doing? Get over there. Just a Little Toxic comes in big with the 10 gifted subs to kick us off over on the Twitch channel. What a legend Just a Little Toxic is. We're right at the end of the month. And I think that's going to put Just a Little Toxic high up, if not number one on the gift leaderboard to take away from Noel, the top gifter, the VIP for February. I'm only going to give it to one of you this time. I'm only going to give it to one. And Just Little Toxic is now on top, 81 gifted subs. And this is, I think, going to be the last stream before we get into February. So Just Little Toxic on top of the moment. I need to quickly set this live stream to public. TikTok, we are working on TikTok. I can see that. So welcome everyone on TikTok. If you're watching this morning, give us a good morning. Give us a hello, and we will say hello back to you and shout you out as well. Right. Okay, we're live on there. We should be live now on YouTube Vertical, and there we go. So welcome everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome one and all into the stream. We have got, thank you very much to Just Little Toxic, of course, for the 10 gifted subs. Absolute legend. But shout out to all the people that are currently in the chat right now. 404 Thoughts. We've got Yusef over on the YouTube. We've got Just Little Toxic here on Twitch. Braydon Bevis. Bless Braydon. They thought I actually mentioned them on the stream. Bro got baited by the notification. Welcome in, Braydon. Anyway, Prajaval. We've got Matthew Galloway. We've got Noah James. Let's get the music in the background. Tis, welcome in. Welcome Kanye. Welcome Franz Herman. John Dan. Melly is in the chat. Hesse as well. We got Max Verstappen and Linus over on the TikTok stream. So welcome one and all. And what are we doing today? Well, first of all, I'm adjusting my mic because I feel like it's sagging down quite a lot. But what are we going to do today, chat? Well, we are back. I've been a little bit poorly, but we are back. And we are going to be getting into our F1 25 career mode. That is what we're doing when it loads up. There we go. That is what we're doing today, chat. F1 25 career mode. You know the drill. There's nothing new here. We've got a modded career mode driving as Gullis Racing, our own team. And we're going into what I believe, because I put it as the title, so I hope I'm correct, yes, the Spanish Grand Prix and also the Canadian Grand Prix. That's normal for Mikes to do with age, Hayden. Get in the bin. Get in the bin, Linus. I rate it. That was good. That made me chuckle. So that is what we're doing today, chat. Say hello. Say good morning, wherever you are in the world. Apologies again. I know I apologized yesterday, but I know a lot of you weren't in yesterday. But sorry for not being around the last week. I was just ill. I got a flu, and I've just not been here. It's as simple as that. I got a little bit poorly. But we're better now, and we are ready to get rocking and rolling with the rest of the crew. We've got a few messages to go through, driver talks. We'll offer myself a contract in a few moments. We've got all this to go through as well. So let's get the record started so we don't miss out. Like, if we ever do think of making this into a YouTube series, but I think it's way too late. I think we've got to restart it for 2026 when that drops. Good morning, Craig. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in this morning. Good morning, Prajaval. Good morning, Franz. Good morning, everybody. Franz, Azerbaijan. What about Azerbaijan? We won't be doing Azerbaijan today. Azerbaijan is still a while off, which is good because it's one of my least favorite tracks. I'm so bad at Azerbaijan. Right. Any of these that we need to do? I feel like it's just wise to tick off the phase 2 ones. Allows you to research free products at the same time. Just get it done. I think just get it done, chat. Just get it done. Just get it done. It's only a few days, 9 days. Just get it ticked off over the line and go from there. How many days? No days. I've literally right at the Spanish Grand Prix. Melly, thank you much for the €10 Ooh. super chat. Thank you very much. Let's go. Look after your health, everyone, and enjoy today's stream. And then Just Little Toxic comes in with another 10 gifted subs. Goats. Absolute goats in both chats. Melly and Just Little Toxic. Mwah! I love you both. Thank you very much for the love on the stream. Crazy Gorlat. That's what we love to see. Saying thank you. Things we love to see. If you've got a gifted sub from Just Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you, chat.
Hey, Chief.
Right.
We have a part or two ready for
development.
development because they finished research.
This guy always says this, and there never is. There never is a part ready for development. See, bro, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have enough resource points to develop anything, so we're going to continue like this. Let's have a quick little look before we get into it, actually. How many subs for the 100% Hanoi GP? I told you, if we reach 2,000 subs on the Twitch channel, I will do Hanoi, okay? It's my least favorite track. I hate it the most, which answers MTB Guy's question as well. If you guys want it, 2K. 2K. Subs on Twitch, and I will do it. I will do it, but it's not going to happen, so I don't have to worry. Red Bull, McLaren are catching up to us, as well as Mercedes and Honda, so I think it's going to get closer as the season goes on. So yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting as we go forward, chat. Very, very interesting. Right, let's get into the first race of today. Spain, it is a track that historically I think the AI are better than us at, but I do think that we have a chance. It is one of my favorite circuits, if not slightly difficult and a burden on the shoulders, especially if there's no safety car. So this one is going to be a tough race, I think. It's going to be very, very interesting. So we shall see how it goes. I've realized I haven't filled up my water, but nonetheless, we will get ourselves into practice and get set up on, and then I'll go get myself some water quickly. Chat, speaking of real life F1, what do we think of the shakedown so far? What are our thoughts of the shakedown so far? Has it been positive, negative? I hate that we don't get to see anything. I think that is ridiculous and frustrating, but it is what it is. There's nothing that we can do about it. We are getting a little bit of snippets and clips from teams and stuff like that. So at least we get something, even if it's not quite everything. So yeah, but who's on top? Who do we think's on top? Where did you finish in the IndyCar yesterday? Finished P5 in the end. Typical me iRacing, Crazy Series iRacing, where I spend the first 20 laps learning the track, getting up to speed, wait for the safety car, and then push from there and have some fun. And yeah, we had some fun the evening. It was a little bit dark on circuit. I did speak to the guys who run it. I mean, I am one of the people who run it, but I don't mainly run iRacing. I run sort of everything. And then you have people who run the individual series as well. I focus more on the F1 series as I don't compete in it. Obviously, the iRacing, I do compete in it, so I feel like it would be unfair if I were to be completely in control of the iRacing. So I can do a little bit more of the F1 side of Creator Series. But yeah, I just felt like, I just said to him, like, just run the races at midday, because running it at evening time, it was so dark, we couldn't really see anything. Like, I had Aerotech at one point, like, really close behind me, and I did not see them until last minute because they just did not appear in my mirror because it was so dark. So yeah, something for us to definitely learn from, and that is turn the lights on. Okay, right, we are currently in the lead of the championship, 158 points over 113 compared to Max Verstappen, but as I say, their cars are getting quicker, ours are getting worse. I think this could be a difficult race weekend for us today, as the AI are typically stronger around Spain. Of course, we got the win last time around at Monaco, but Monaco is an easier track for us. So I do believe that I feel like we are going to be slightly better. I'm going to turn my mic down a little bit because I feel like I'm a little bit too loud on the old ears, and I think that's a lot better. So let's go with that, chat. Let's go with there, and let's see what we can do from going into next session. That's all looking fine. So let's go into practice, do some laps, get some data from the track, get our setup on, and say, damn, I missed it. I had to sleep. No problem. You can go check out all of the VODs, Prajaval, over on the Twitch. I have all the VODs still on there. I don't have a VOD up for it on this one. But I do want to get the Hayden Guys Plus channel. I uploaded a little bit where it was just kind of like highlights of streams. I do want to get that uploading consistently. We'll just have to wait and see. I just need to find the time to do it all. I give myself way too much to do, and then I don't do a lot of it. So I need to get better at that. I'm also going to be on the hunt for somebody to do shorts for me, editing and stuff like that. So if anybody is interested, let me know in the Discord. But at the moment, I'm just not putting out any content because I'm not finding the time to make it. So I think it would be better for me to outsource that to somebody else, pay someone to do it, and then have consistent short. Because there's a lot of clips, especially from recent streams, like the Imola battle of the last stream that we did. That last lap battle at Imola was insane with Max Verstappen, and that would be a great clip. Also, my genius tactic in the race last night in iRacing. It turned out to be not so genius because I made a mistake, but I think, in all fairness, it's an absolute banging clip. Hayden, did I watch the Monte Carlo rally? I've never really watched rally. I've never known where to watch it, first of all. And it's not something that I particularly am kind of that interested in terms of watching it. But I would say that's not the case for Almost Sport. I did watch Daytona, and I basically had Daytona on in the background the whole time that I was awake. So I had my normal sleep, and I went to sleep at a normal time. I didn't watch the whole thing for 24 hours. I'd already driven a 24-hour race of that circuit. I did not need to watch 24 hours of it. But I did enjoy watching from when I could. The end was exciting as well. So yeah, hats off. Good race weekend for that. Let's just quickly adjust this on the setup, and then we'll get back into racing. I just started because the Norwegian-Swedish driver, Oliver Thorberg. Nice, nice. On later, I know you're not Ruben Reed. We're just about to get into practice for the Spanish Grand Prix. I'm going to save this setup over Spain. New updated VSE setup. And without any further ado, let's get into track acclimatization. I don't need any water yet, so we can get water after we do track acclimatization, I think. Let's get the gloves on. We've got the glasses on. We're all ready to go. We're all live and cooking, chat. So hello, hello, one and all in the chats. Right. So nobody answered my question, so I'm going to ask it again. Who do we think, from early running of the shakedown, which team do we think is going to come out on top this season in F1? From what we've seen so far, welcome in, Ving. Welcome into the chat. You said Mercedes? I'm sorry if I didn't see it. Mercedes, Mercedes. Everyone say Mercedes. They're looking good. What if, chat? What if, right? What if Williams are absolutely cooking? Right? What if they've got such a great car that they're only lying and they don't want to show up to Barcelona testing or shakedown because they don't want to show off their car so other teams copy it? Who knows? Who knows? Hayden, if I had money, I would donate or gift a sub, but sadly I don't have any money right now. That's okay. Nobody has to. I appreciate when people do, but just enjoying and watching the stream helps support it anyway. And if you're watching on TikTok, hit that like button. Spam the likes, because it helps push the stream to more people. So if you're enjoying the stream and you want to share it with others, hit that like button. That was a little bit too deep. I've got to get used to the circuit. I've got to get used to driving an F1 car again. It's been a couple of... Well, it's been a week, really, since I've driven F1. The Lulu at its finest. Hey, 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 right? That's the thing about sport, okay? That's why we love sport. We get to be Delulu. We all love being Delulu. A little lift there. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. Hope Ferrari are at least competitive. Hey, look, same here, but maybe that might be that. Look, okay, I'm very wishful thinking, but saying that Williams have got such a great car that that's why they haven't showed up. They're going to do a brawn and be 1 second clear of everybody. For some reason, I find believing in Ferrari as more Delulu. But I want it to happen. I want it to happen. I want Hamilton to have a good season. But I don't know. As Just Little Toxic comes in with another gifted sub to your Australian gamer. So there you go. You don't have any money to sub or dono, but Just Little Toxic has helped you out there with a gifted sub. Just Little Toxic, you're an absolute legend. And I love you so much. Right, that's track acclimatization done. I want to get through this as quickly as possible for multiple reasons. One, because I've got a lot of stuff to do after the stream today. I've got to do a weekly shop because Fem's away. So we need to get food for me. For while she's away. And then I also need to make a video and send off a draft to a brand for a video that they've requested. So I've got a lot to do. So we've got to get through this. Any team could be front running this season, such an unknown. That's what I love about Formula 1 with new tech regulation changes, is you just don't know. I hope that we have a close field and it's a lot of teams that have got it right and not a case of another season like, I don't know, 2014, where there's just one team who has nailed it and it's a bit more of a duller season. Right, what is this practice program for? ERS management. Okay, ERS management. Right, put it onto medium. They always put it into none and it makes us so slow. Whereas I can run medium and I can still beat the ERS management as long as I don't burn battery. Although the AI pace is looking pretty good so far. We've got good top end speed. Come on, just flirting with the traction, the car stepping away underneath me. Go, go, go. We're right on the edge of 2 tenths at the moment. Not enough. Not enough. Burn some battery. 4 tenths down. I don't think we're going to do it, chat. Unless we have a mega final sector. So it's certainly a possibility. Oh, hang on. Maybe we do. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think we're going to find the time. Even through the final corner, burn the battery. Everything we can burn. Not enough, not enough. Ah, I got something like tickle my throat then. That was horrible. Pem is gone. Damn, how to find food. I'll have to forage for my life. Exactly, I will. I really am, chat. I really am going to have to forage for my life. I need to get that water in a moment. I'll do that in a second. We'll do this. I will go and get myself water. I'm basically wearing a V-neck t-shirt with this mic sagging. And then we'll get into qualifying. I'm going to read all of your predictions for qualifying in a memento. Right. On the same medium tyres. We're currently the fastest still, so this is good. As the Affiliations sends the first rows of the stream. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. And thank you very much to Dexter for the follow over on the TikTok chat. Right, let's go. Let's push. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Race strategy. Hey, I don't want your predictions yet. We'll get there when we get there. Cars for life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crazy Gawler, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Said hi, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, my G, what's up? What's up? You're the only one in my subscriptions that are live today. Let's go. Let's go. Good to be back. Sorry I've been away, I've been ill, but we're going to get back to usual business chat. I'll be live again on Sunday, doing open lobbies and our community race with all of you. So if you want to take part in that, make sure you join that stream. Hit that follow button if you want to make sure you do not miss out on that live stream on Sunday. And then, of course, next week we'll have usual running with career mode on Tuesday. Then we'll have IndyCar League on Wednesday. No creator series. iRacing next week. We're on a break week. And then we have career mode on Friday. Community race again on Sunday. And then I do go away around Valentine's for the EUIC. Right, don't tell me I'm not going to achieve this. Batman! God damn it, bro. Why has he got to get in my way in the whole of Sector 3? Why is bro getting in my way throughout the whole of Sector 3? What a bozo. That's wasted a lap. I've done a whole lap under the target time because bro's just sitting on the racing line driving very slowly. Hey, Ruben Reed. Welcome in. God damn it. Milan, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Tekken, as well. The Elysian, thank you much for the 3 roses. That puts you on top streak on the roses. Let's go. Shout out you. And top gifter as well. Appreciate you. And let's try and see how many likes we can get at the end of this stream. I think the record is about 500,000 likes. Absolutely insane. Prediction for World Drivers' Championship. Right, after the shakedown, which there really is no information you can really take, and you should always take it with a pinch of salt because we have no idea on fuel loads of teams, etc. But I'm going to say George Russell will be the Drivers' Champion. Oh my God, am I actually going to fail this again? Am I actually going to fail this again? Okay, I just about did it. Had to burn a lot of battery, but I just about did it. 20k likes after just 20 minutes. Let's go. Orsetto, right my way, aren't you? You absolute domehead. Thank you for that. Shoulder, what are you doing? Why are they all trying to hold me up? What are they doing? I just want to do a race practice program. Why are they all on the racing line? Just stopping. God, do they all hate me that much? I know I'm the championship leader, but guys, come on. Get out of my way. Yano Optimist, surely he'll be nice to me. Surely Yano won't be a nuisance. I'm not gonna lie, I am worried about lap times though. I'm struggling even with the race practice program chat. That's usually a sign that we are not quick enough this weekend. Optimist is gonna get in my way as well, isn't he? Big send. Get out of the way. Not today, Yano. First time ever, I feel like I've had to burn battery on a practice program. Go, 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 round the final corner. There we go. Right, okay. One more lap to go, chat. One more lap. Can't believe you missed half the season you are doing. Oh, you missed half the season. That's okay. Don't you worry about it. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Just like Ronald's in the chat. They are manipulating you. Exactly, exactly. Outrageous, chat. Outrageous. Nathan, thank you much for the go for popular. Appreciate you, buddy. What a legend. And thank you everyone for the heart me's on the stream. Sorry I can't see those ones. They don't pop up on my my notifications. I'll have to have a look and see if I can get a better TikTok gift notification to keep an eye on. And then it gives me an idea on how much all the gifts are worth as well, so I can appreciate them fully. Rather than somebody, you know, gifting a galaxy and me being like, oh yeah, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. You know, I've got to give the emphasis on a galaxy. But if someone could give me something that's worth more than a galaxy, and I might not know. I need like a little check sheet next to me. To be like, this is this much, this is this much. Alicia, thank you much for the rose. Legend. Through the final corner, little bump there. Come on, come on. I just want to do the target time. There we go, we've done it. We've done it, we've done it. We've done the goal. We can return to garage, and I can go get myself a drink now. Oh my God. I'm just trying to learn no TC. It's painful. It may be painful, but if you stick with it, you will be rewarded. You just got to get through that hurdle of just getting over how difficult it is, which I can imagine is very difficult, but you will do it. You just got to believe in yourself, and I believe in you. I believe in you. The Elysian, thank you very much for sending 46 roses over on the TikTok stream. That puts them #1 on the streak and the gifter. Halland, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. If you are new around to chat, do hit that follow button. Also, if you use DRS and battery, does it make you go faster than just using battery or DRS? Yes, obviously, if you use both together, it will make you go faster. DRS reduces your drag. Battery gives you more power to the rear tires, I guess. Weird question, Hayden, but should I use shoes when I use a sim rig? I use my socks. Look, it's foot cam. There you go. I use socks. I prefer it. Gives me more feel on the pedals. Some people do use shoes. I know that Matt212 uses shoes. So, hey, some people do. What's up, my man? So, are we practicing right now? We are just finishing practice. We're going to get into qualifying and then get into the race. No ABS is the hardest thing to overcome, I feel, especially if you have cheap pedals. Again, it is just practice, and I recommend just sticking with it. Sticking with it. With no ABS, with braking, especially in this game, hit the brake, 80%, maybe a bit more, and then slowly come off is the best way to do it. Kian, thank you much for the follow on TikTok, and thank you to Money Gas and Roman Moses for the follow over on the Twitch channel. Right, let's do this, and let's go into this. Nice, good luck with qualifying. Thank you very much, Prob, not me. Right, let's get the goals. Tick these off. It gives us discounts on upgrades, and obviously that's going to be very important going forward for the rest of the season, especially with other teams currently catching us up with the development. As I said, we've got a good lead in development. Our car is the best car right now, but other teams are catching us up, and they're catching us up quickly. So we do have to be aware of that happening, and we are worried of it as well. where are we watching from today? We'll get to that in a moment. GR63. Airsoft, thank you very much for the follow. I think I was doing something wrong because with no DRS at Bahrain, I got a 134 lap time, and with DRS and battery, I got 136. The problem is, right, obviously, if you're using DRS and ERS, you could be burning out your battery, and you might burn your... If you burn ERS, right, if you're using hot lap, if you're using overtake on your flying lap, you could run out of battery, and therefore you are really low on deployment for half the lap if you use all of it. You're just going to lose time because you have no battery that you're using. So I would say that might be why you're slow. Also, maybe you're carrying too much speed into the corner. You're braking. If you open DRS and you burn your battery down into turn 1, you're going to have to brake slightly earlier into the first corner to counteract the overspeed that you have. And so that is why maybe also you're going a little bit slower into that corner. Where will start another season for Creator Series? Well, we're doing iRacing at the moment. In terms of F1, it's already started as well. Dob, thank you much for sharing the live stream. Appreciate it, buddy. Right. Let's go into quick practice so we can just go into qualifying. And then when we load into qualifying, I will go and get myself a drink. How can you play as yourself on my team? Mods. Keen, mods. We had to mod the game. As you can see, he looks very much like Jensen Button, but he has my name. We basically changed Jensen Button's name to mine. I'm planning on upgrading from a G29 to a T598. Is that a Thrustmaster? If it is, hey, it's a good wheel. My first ever wheel was a 458 Ferrari Italia Spider, I think it was called, TX. And I loved it. It was a great first wheel. So I cannot recommend Thrustmaster more. Why did you remove Liam for Bottas? I just wanted Bottas in Cadillac. We had to name change, and Liam was there. Liam, sadly, was the sacrifice. Right, I'm going to load into qualifying. I want all of you lot to give me your predictions on where you think we're going to finish in this qualifying session. And I'm going to go get my drink, and I will be back. So whilst this loads through, you put them in, and then I'll read them when I come back.
You feel the need for speed?
See, I wasn't gone that long. That was fine. That was fine. I know you all miss me. I know everybody missed me. Right, what are your predictions for qualifying? We've got GR63 who says pole position. WWE Edit says first. Vroom says third. Craig says fourth. And we've got Pedro says P3 as everybody's leaving the pit lane there. What have we got? Melly says P3. Matthew P1. Fjord P6. Prajaval says pole position. Nobody from Twitch giving us any predictions. Boo Twitch! Everyone boo Twitch. Everyone boo the people on Twitch. They're not giving us any predictions. Everyone say L Twitch. How dare they? Linus says P2. Nathan says pole to P2. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Everyone, hang on. We'll see the chat. Hang on. Everyone say boo Twitch. Everyone say boo Twitch. There you go. There you go. Twitch can now see you. Thank you very much, everyone, for sending the likes over on TikTok as well. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Everyone say boo Twitch. Tis says P4. Let's go. I need a new wheel. Sorry, not good enough. Not good enough. Right. Franz Herman. Even Kick's giving me predictions. Got Franz Herman giving me a prediction as well. The Twitch, nothing. L Twitch. Right. Let's have a little look then, chat. As we load ourselves in. Stop Twitch abuse. Give me your prediction. Give me your prediction, Twitch. Come on. Put it in the chat. Where are we going to finish in this qualifying session? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. And we will stop saying boo Twitch. P3, P2 or P1 says Austrian Gamer. Not Nathan says P2. Scott says P3. Bluey says P6. There we go. There we go. Sebastian says P3. Do you share your setups? I do not. because they're not my own setups. They are from VSE. So therefore, I cannot legally share you my setups. Otherwise, I will get in trouble for leaking them. But if you want to go check them out, go to my Discord. You'll find that link in my bio because you're watching on TikTok, Discord on Twitch. YouTube, it's linked in the description of the stream, and you can find it and you can go and, yeah, you'll be able to find in Partners and Affiliations, VSE. And a link to all of the setups as well as a discount code for there too. Right, let's go to 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. VV44 on TikTok. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Right, let's get into it then, chap. Let's do our first lap here in qualifying on the soft tyres. And we're going to go for a flying lap. Now, I don't know how this race is going to go. Wheel setup, I don't really know. I just plugged it in. Thank you much for the Go Popular, Nick. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Nick, you legend. Right. Let's get ready with all of this. Let's get ready to go on the flying lap. And we will see what we can do, chat. As it's getting cold in here. I'm feeling cold. We need to warm ourselves up with some hot laps. Here we go. First lap in qualifying. Let's burn the battery. I thought it was IndyCar then. I was holding down the battery. As we head down into the first corner, we need to nail our braking point, but we don't need to push ourselves too much because it is just a banker lap. We want to get a lap time on the board so there's not too much pressure on the second lap. We're not doing long qualifying. It's just the short version. So there is only 18 minutes. We're only going to get 2 laps in on qualifying. So this is the first one. Let's make it a good one. And it so far is very good in the first sector. Purple through sector 1. I said I might be a little bit weak around here. And it's that corner right there. My least favorite corner on this track. I actually don't mind this chicane coming up. It's tricky, but it's not the worst. I'm more consistent through that corner than I am through the left-hander that you just saw me mess up on. A little touch of the curb unsettles the car through the right-hander as Nathan comes in with a couple of gifts. I'll thank you properly for those in a memento. Not purple in the second sector, but maybe my first sector is going to be good enough to secure myself a good result. Through the long right-hander, then back on the battery. Burn it, baby. All the way through the double right-hander, if possible. As we take a little lift through here just to settle the car, run it out wide, but not over the track limits, and across the line for a good enough lap time of P5, which, for a banker lap, we will certainly take. We will certainly take. Not too bad. First lap across the board. Let's go again, and let's keep on pushing. Thank you very much, Nathan, for the 2 gifts. You absolute legend. Don't know what the first one is. TGIF, I think. I assume that's just the same as a rose. But Nathan as well, thank you very much for the rose as well. Get your suit on. Would really love a custom suit, but I just haven't been able to find a company to make one. Return to garage. Let's go. Good morning, Harold Brook. Good morning to you. Good morning. Paul, I believe in you. We can still do it. Let's have a look at the gap to the front runners, though. 3/10. It is possible. Red Bull are cooking at the moment, though, chat. I don't know if I said Yito, but thank you much for the follow on Twitch. Thank God it's race day. TGIR. Close enough. Close enough. Keep spamming the likes as well, chat. I appreciate everyone who's hitting that like button to try and get our like goals. You lot are smashing it. Right, let's get into the second lap of qualifying then. Before we get into the race. 42k likes on TikTok. Amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. We can go with about 2 minutes 30 remaining, I reckon. Maybe even less. Let's set a new set of soft tyres. Colapinto in the Benetton is out on track. As other drivers, are they going to leave the pit lane? It's about 1:10, so I think we can go out with about 2 minutes remaining. Solov is out on track. Solov currently is not having a good qualifying. Way down in 13th, but should have some clean air to get a good lap time in. We're going to go out on track now. We're going to go to track after I see all the cars go. That it? Right, go to track, drive out. I want to be last. I don't want to have any traffic ahead of me, chat. I don't want anyone to hold me up. Get yourself some merch out there. I'd love Gullis Racing near my fireplace. I am tempted. I'm always scared with things like that. Like doing subathons, doing merch and stuff like that. Of, you know, releasing it and nobody wanting it, right? Thinking you're bigger than you are. I'm always scared of just being humbled like that. Right, we've got 1:30 remaining on the clock. 1 in the chat if you genuinely would pick up some Gullis Racing merch if I got it made. 1 in the chat if you would, 2 if you wouldn't. There is no shame. I will not hate on anybody in the chat if you said no. If you said 2 in the chat and you said no, I wouldn't be interested, I wouldn't buy it, then that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to hate you for it. I'm gonna absolutely accept it. This is information for me to see whether it's something I should actually make or not. If you are genuinely interested and you would pick it up, 1 in the chat, 2 in the chat if you would not. 1 as long as it isn't clothing. What would you want, Quack? What would you want it to be then? If not clothing. Do a poll, easier to count. Potentially, but I can see in the chat. 2, but if it was shipping to UK was cheap. Fair. Right. We'll leave a big enough gap to the guys in front. Let's go for our lap. Are we doing 2 races today? You bet we are, as always. And here we go. Round the final corner. Burn the ERS to the line. And away we go. We need to find at least 0.3 of a second on my own lap time. Here we go into the first corner. A lot of curve through there, but maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. We're a little bit down in sector 1, which was our best sector. But remember, we did lose time through not this corner coming up, but the one after it. So maybe there's time to find us. There definitely was time there. Much better, closer to the apex, which means we can get on the throttle earlier, and we've gained 0.5 tenth. As Carlos Sainz goes fastest right now in qualifying, still on the bubble with our own lap time right now. As me and Solov very close to each other, showing me that maybe, just maybe, we do not have the car this weekend. Little screen freeze through there, that's not going to help at all. And that's over qualifying surely. We're still on the bubble with our own lap time. Trying to get the exit, it's just not enough. 7 hundredths of a second, the gap right now. I don't think it's going to be enough, chat. I don't think it's going to be enough to improve. It might be the slightest of improvements, but it will not be enough to shoot us up the leaderboard, and it is P8 in qualifying. That screen freeze right at the end of the DRS zone ruined us. Why did that have to happen? It shows that maybe. Look at where Solov is. Only a tenth behind me. Maybe our car's not good enough here. Maybe our car is going to struggle around here. God damn it. Drives an arcade sim with a glove. Oh boy, I do. Because this steering wheel, you put your hand on my steering wheel, it's going to break your arm off. No poll, not indeed. GD Xbox, thank you much for the follow. Stuart, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Screen freezes are annoying. Yeah, why did it have to happen right there in the braking zone? But it's okay. It's okay. Max Verstappen puts himself on pole position with Yuki Tsunoda. Red Bull are cooking. Charles Leclerc's up there. Carlos Sainz is up there as well. So whilst qualifying may not have been great, let's see what we can do in the race, chat. Let's see what we can do in the race. Morning all. Glad you're better. Can't wait for this. Then Cracker, that is Canada. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you here. If you made some die casts of Gullis Racing car, I'd be down to buy one. Scotty would absolutely love that if I made an actual like die cast of his car. Thank you very much for the 5 pamphlets, leaflets. I'm not sure what they are, but you are now our top gifter on the stream. You don't have a name on my thing, so I can't say your name, so I don't know what it is. But thank you very much anyway. I'm going to try and see if I can click on the screen, see if it gives me anything. Clearly, Epolo, thank you very much for the 5 gifts. You absolute legend. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. Not the qualifying we would have wanted, but that is why we are more of a race driver than a qualifying driver. So we shall see. We shall see, chat. You need Gullis thermal clothes for the room. That is true. That is true. Right. Let's get into the race session, chat. And I would like your predictions for everybody in chat. Hayden, would you ship to New Zealand? Depends on shipping costs, but likely not. Let's get your predictions in the chat, because I assume you would not pay for the shipping, Ellen. Everybody in the chat, let's get your predictions for the race. Where do you think we are going to finish, starting from P8 on the grid? Yordle Lover says P3. Nick says P3 as well. Matthew Galloway says P1. Melly says P5. We've got Isaiah says P2. Prajaval says P3. Jay says P4 as my game's not loading. There we go. Sebastian says P3. Zubair says P4. GR63 says P3. Craig says P4. Linus says Podium. Pedro says P3.
Do you remember Max Verstappen's first win
Sebastian
on debut for
P3.
Red Bull here in 2016?
Quack
2 years
says
before, we had the
Podium.
dramatic coming together of Hamilton
Booby
and
says
Rosberg
P1.
going
Tiz says
towards
P3.
turn 4.
Rob
There's
says
always
DNF.
treats in store as we head back to the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya.
Like I need to blow my nose.
Prix.
John Dan says P2.
And we welcome the
Bob
removal of
Ick
the
says,
chicane in
hello,
the
welcome in.
final sector.
New
Shortening
glitch around
lap
Spain
times
goes straight
and
into
reducing the
P1,
total running
cut turn 1 and 2, gives you a thin
miles and
called
14
DNF,
turns.
which is a
This
super
actually
thing. Okay,
the
cool,
original
cool. I'll
setup
remember
for the
that.
track, but it hasn't been
P1
used
Gullis
since
Masterclass. Let's see, I'll
2007.
name this account
So with
later.
the race not far away
Pop Vic,
from
thank you for the
starting,
follow.
here's
Welcome
what
in.
today's grid
Do not
rundown
get a
looks like.
DNF. I will try my best. I will try my best. Some people might take engine penalties. We'll see whether we've gone up the grid. Let's take a look at the sexy cars that are on this grid, though, as Franz Hermann thinks that we're going to get a podium. And there's the Benetton. One of my favorites, I think. One of my favorites in this grid mode. The Benetton just looks so good. The green, the pink. I love it. I love it. Hayden, I would pay for your merch no matter the cost. You are too kind, LNO1. There's our sexy car. Look at it. It looks good. I like it. I absolutely love it. Ferrari looks great. I love the prancing horse on the engine cover. It's just like a little bit darker. I went to Ferrari, by the way. Okay, and I saw the Ferrari horse logo outside the museum, and I did not know the horse has a penis. Okay, I'm just saying it. Right, I'm telling you now. So sort of information that I don't think any of us want to know or expected to know.
Okay, here
but
we go.
on the actual logo,
don't let me down.
Yeah. The horse is packing, all right? That's all I'm going to say. The horse is packing. Right, let's get into the race. I did not need to know this. Neither did I, but then at the same time, it's like, who designed that on the logo? Who designed that on the logo? Right. Personalized, our lap times are slower. Oh my god, our lap times are slow. Yeah, our lap times slightly slower, right? I think. I don't know. I think we're slightly quicker at the start of a stint. No, I don't know. They are saying a 1-stop, but actually a 2 stops quicker. So I think let's do a 2-stop, chat, and save our soft tires for the end. What do we reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Popvic, we're doing Canada next, all right? Allow it, bro. Allow it. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. Everyone's saying 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, okay. Right, we're gonna edit this one. We're gonna edit this one. Because what I want to do is I want to end on softs. Those are the 2 options right now. I think ending on softs would be better for us. End on softs. Surely that's got to be better. Medium, soft. I feel like that's got to be good. We'll go from that. I'm going to quickly grab some toilet roll. I need to blow my nose. I don't feel like I'm going to need to blow my nose as we go. Okay, we're back. No more chair cam. We're back. Right, 2-stopper. I think I like the idea of a medium, soft. Just being on the faster tire at the end. We could also, if we want, I think the AI could do a soft, medium. Niels, thank you much for the rose, you legend. Thank you. Go medium, hard, soft. Let's have a look at this one then. No, this one. Let's have a look. Let's edit this one. Hard, slower. Look at the time loss. Soft is slower as well, I believe. I think medium, medium. Medium, medium, soft to the end. What do you reckon, chat? Medium, medium, soft to the end. Thank you very much. Again, I can't see the name on the stream as somebody's come in with a game controller. And we've got Nils with the 50. Hang on. It's all kicking off. Right. Nils, 1 rose. Then we've got CS Darkrav coming in with the 5 leaflets. Then with another leaflet. Then the person from earlier who didn't have a name, who's clearly Epolo, has come in with the game controller over on the TikTok stream. Then Nils comes in with the 50 roses. You lot are legends! As Epolo puts himself as top gifter. And I don't know who is top on street, but I think it might be Nils. But you guys are absolute legends. Thank you very much. Mwah! Love you all. Absolute legends. Really appreciate you all with the kindness over on TikTok and the 60k likes as well. As I put my glove in my pocket. I was like, where's my glove? It's in my pocket. Right, chat. I think, without any further ado, medium, medium, soft is what we have decided. So let's go for it. How long am I streaming today? I've got this race, and then I've got one more after it. They're going to be 100% races. As the El Cyan, thank you much for the 3 roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, as we're on the formation lap, you know what we're going to ask, chat. You know what we are going to ask. And that is, where are we going to... Well, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? And why do I not lower my fuel, John, Dan, or not Nathan? It's because we burn through the fuel. And if I underfuel the car, then I'm going to have to fuel save, and we don't want to do that. We have got Belgium, New Zealand, as Brody comes in with the game controller as well to put themselves equal top gifter of the stream. What a legend. Thank you very much, Brody. Kisses to you as well. Zubair, we've got from Leeds, we've got Netherlands, Alabama, Lake District, Montreal, Canada, Hayden's Pitwall, Czech Republic, USA, Australia, Holiday in Spain, another controller, Alabama. How do I make my own team? My team in here. UK, Sussex. Shout out Mama Gullis in the chat. We've got from your teammate country, Bulgaria. It took me a while to think of that for some reason. California, Australia. Which team is this? This is Gullis Racing. Brody comes in with a dinosaur, and then with 2 bees. Thank you very much, Brody, you absolute legend. We've got Denmark, Copenhagen, Scotland, Czech Republic. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody from around the world. South Africa. I need some water. The land of promise, my Oregon. England, it's coming home for this summer. Let's go, let's go. Australia, Nigeria. Where else? As Oscar's come in. Have I missed a gift from Oscar? Hang on. No, it's just not come up. Oscar's gifts. There we go. There we go. 200 flaming tires. Thank you very much, Oscar, to put themselves top on the streaks. And that is beautifully lined up. We are worldwide today. Azerbaijan, Germany, Athens. Let's go, everybody. Mr. Goat Rally, thank you very much for the follow. And without any further ado, let's get into the race here in Spain. The lights are on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for the Spanish Grand Prix. Hadjar gets off to an awful start, as do I. Oh my days. Holy wheel spin off the line. Me and Nikola Solov off to terrible starts, heading down into the first corner. Nice and easy through here. Try not to break the front wing off as I nearly go into the back of the McLaren of Gabriel Bortoleto. My tyre's so cold at the moment. Compared to the others, as Gasly and Stroll just happen to drive into one another. Here we go on the attack of Pierre Gasly, down in towards the long sweeping right-hander of turn 4. Gasly on the inside. I'm still just struggling to get the traction down into the corner. Nice and easy on the brakes because the tyres just do not feel connected to the circuit right now, as Gasly's still there on the right-hand side. Tyres are not cold because, of course, I have equal tyre temperatures. So it's just really the surface ones that are going to change, not the carcass. But I guess the power of those soft tyres early on is giving them such an advantage in this race. But that's okay, because we are going to have the advantage later on in the stint. Their tyres are going to drop off. Later in the race, we're going to be on the soft tyres, and then we're going to push like hell, chat, and try and get these positions back. Dropping down to P10 momentarily. Still in the points right now. But of course, we are going to be hindered with dirty air, something that the AI do not struggle with. So let's burn the battery. Let's see how good our straight line speed is, as somebody sends in 2 boots, which puts them top gifter as well. Meanwhile, we're going to overtake Lance Stroll down into the first corner, side by side with the Honda driver, around the outside of turn 1. to the inside of turn 2, and that secures us P9 as we rise back up the ranks in this race. As whoever, Epolo, sending in the boots. I don't know how many coins that is. 200 coins each. Let's go. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And you are rightfully now top gifter on the stream. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep pushing, chat. And let's see what we can do, as we need to stay in the DRS of Gabby Bortoleto here. So I'm going to burn more battery just in this DRS zone. I hope that they're going to hold each other up through Sector 3. That will allow me to catch up. As Yuki Tsunoda's dropped off a lot from second on the grid. Max Verstappen has run away with it. As we've got what I believe is Charles Leclerc in P2. And then I imagine it's George Russell in P3 in this race. I'm staying close to Gabby Bortoleto to get that DRS to try and see what we can do. As we've got some follows. Thank you much to Joshua, to Mark for the follow. Welcome in. What's my car's place in performance? We are the top team, but I don't buy it. I think around this track we are struggling and we don't have the car for this circus. Antonelli and Yuki Tsunoda are fighting at the moment. Yuki Tsunoda dropping like a stone in water at the moment through the field all the way now down to what I believe is P6 in this race, despite starting P2, as we are now tucked up behind the train of Yuki Tsunoda, trying to see what we can do in this race. I would love a top 5. We have got the advantage in the points right now, but it is a very, very even grid, I feel like. Whilst Red Bull, McLaren, Honda and Mercedes are behind us in the performance chart, it's not by a lot. And they may have upgraded coming into this race to be a better team than we are. As Oscar Dyson comes in with the 351 flaming tyres over on the TikTok channel to put themselves firmly at the top of the streak over on that stream. What a legend, Oscar Dyson. What a legend you are. Thank you much. I really appreciate the love on the stream. As we continue to push behind Gabby Bortoleto. We've got the battery, but they've got the DRS as well. So let's see what we can do as Brody comes in with a gift. I don't know how much that is worth, but I'm pretty sure they put themselves to the top of the top gifter as well. It's all kicking off on the TikTok stream. You guys are amazing as we're watching Hadjar and Yuki Tsunoda now do battle through turn 3. Let's try and get the power down, but the dirty air is hindering us as we go down in towards turn 4. Can I have a look at the inside? No, I cannot. I settle behind Bortoleto for the time being as Brody sends in 1,000 coins with that gift. What a legend. Oh my days. Thank you so much, Brody. I really appreciate it, buddy, and that will certainly put you to the top of the gifters over on the TikTok stream. Right, let's continue ourselves as we push like hell in this race as Brian comes in with a follow. Thank you, Brian. Welcome to the channel. If you're enjoying the race, if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, chat, make sure you hit that follow button. Oh my God, huge screen freeze. What the flip? Why? Why? Oh my God, game. Settle yourself, please. Please, I cannot deal with a big screen freeze like that through that braking zone. That was crazy. Right, we still got DRS just about. Tsunoda's dropping, so we need to get past Yuki Tsunoda quickly. Quickly. I'm missing Scheme for this stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much. Hoon, thank you for the follow as well. These two are fighting at the moment. As Hadjar's not too far away, can I find a way around Yuki Tsunoda? I'm going to try the switchback through turn 3. Get out of the dirty air. There we go, to the inside as we overtake Yuki Tsunoda through turn 3 to be on the back of Gabriel Bortoleto for turn 4. And that is fantastic, chat, because we're back in position where we qualified and we have not lost out on the Bortoleto, Hadjar and the rest of them train. So let's see what we can do. These cars could be faster than us, could be slower. The McLaren does seem pretty handy, but I feel like the drivers just haven't been able to get to grips with the car yet. It's a quick car, but I think it's a bit of a handful because Bortoleto and Senna have been struggling. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, chat, and you want to make sure you don't miss out on any of these live streams, make sure you hit that follow button as Epolo comes in with the 88 flaming tyres over on the TikTok stream. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for your love and support on the stream so far. But as I was saying, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live about 3-4 times a week as we're just about going to hold on to DRS there. We've got career mode again Tuesdays and Fridays. And then we've got some community races and online races on Sunday for F1 25. So if you want to make sure you don't miss out on those, if you want to come race with us, hit the follow button. You won't miss a stream. And if you want to see my whole schedule, get over to the Discord channel as well. !Smart Discord over on the Twitch. Link in the bio on the TikTok. And it is also the link in the description over on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much, Pasoda, for the follow. As I'm having to push like hell to stay with Gabby Bortoletto here. I said earlier, I felt like the AI are going to be quick around this circuit. I wonder what strategy they're doing. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Okay, Bortoletto.
One stop or two stop?
Okay,
What do you reckon, chap?
is less than a second. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Okay,
one stop or two stop?
Two stops.
Okay. They're on a 2. I wouldn't be surprised
1 minute,
if there were drivers on a 1-stop, chat.
Back by around 2/10 each lap.
I would not be surprised if there were drivers who were attempting the 1-stop strategy. So let's push, let's see what we can do. Burning battery, but we don't want to burn too much. We don't want to go too early. Bortoletto could have a look on Isaac Hadjar here. And if these two start doing battle, we can sneak something. But unfortunately, Bortoletto is smart. Doesn't want to risk it. Doesn't want to lose time in an unnecessary battle when I believe that they've got pace to go and catch up to the Ferrari of Kimi Antonelli as well. We're keeping pace with Antonelli too. There's every opportunity for us to move ourselves up into the top 5, which would be a fantastic result in the race to come. 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix today, followed by what I believe is about 70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix afterwards. Going to be a big old stream, a lot going on. One in the chat if you believe that we can get top 5 today. If we can get top 5 in this race, 1 in the chat. If you don't, put a 2 in the chat. Let's see what we can do. Canadian Grand Prix after this one. Oh, a little loss on the rear there. Got a lot of battery. A lot of battery to burn, but a lot of dirty air as well. Settle the car, burn the battery. Let's see what we can do down this straight. Everybody spamming 1 in the chats. Things we love to see, chat. Things we love to see as they're fighting up ahead. It's Hadjar on Antonelli down into the first corner. And Hadjar gets it. Gets it before the braking zone. Fair play to Isaac Hadjar. And maybe, just maybe, I've been thinking about Bortoletto so far, but it could be Antonelli who is next on my radar, chat. Antonelli could be next up, so let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We can do this. We can do this. And let me know if you feel like we should switch to a 1-stop at any point. If you feel like that might be a better strategy. As Max Verstappen is dominating. He's driving off into the sunset, chat. And if Antonelli is slow, we need to get past him, as Bortoletto does. As and when Bortoletto gets past Antonelli, we need to get past. As Oscar Dyson comes in with another 149 flaming tyres. Bro is the GOAT. You and Bradone and Apollo and anybody else who's gifted on the stream, really appreciate it. Just a little Toxic for the gifted subs. Melly for the gifts over on YouTube. Shout out to you all. And if I've missed anyone, Elsian, I believe you gifted too. Appreciate you all. Let's keep on going. Nathan too. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's push, push, push. Bortoletto is fighting with Antonelli, but unable to do anything through there right now. So again, just settling it at Bortoletto, struggling with overtakes. And the more we're stuck behind Bortoletto, the worse it's going to be. The Bortoletto either needs to get a move on, or we need to get past Bortoletto and Antonelli together. As Strawsy comes in with a follow, thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's keep on going. Strawsy comes in with the rose. Absolute legend. Thank you, Strawsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we've got a streak, I believe, coming from Brody, who is spamming the tyres right now, apparently. What an absolute legend of the stream. Come on, come on, come on. We can get through there. My name, Jeff. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting a screen freeze every time into that corner. Every time as Brody comes in with 756 flaming tyres on the screen. And that will put them top of the board on the streak. As my name, Jeff, comes in with 1 flaming tyre. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. But shout out to Brody. Right, we gotta focus up. You guys are crazy. As here comes Bortoletto, finally getting past Kimi Antonelli. And we need to follow suit. We need to get past Antonelli without losing Gabby Bortoleto. So let's see what we can do here. As they all seem very, very quick in this race. I'm already feeling it. In the left shoulder, chat. Strawsy comes in with a flaming tyre as well. Shout out everybody who is gifting over on the stream. Respect to Brody. Brody, you are killing it. Top on both the streak and the gifter. What a legend. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get past Antonelli here if we can. I'm going to try and do it here, chat. It might be difficult. Dirty air. Woohoo! No, we're not close enough. We can't do it. Also, the screen freeze here. Yep, there we go. We knew it's coming. Every lap we get a screen freeze at that corner. Right, let's get close to Antonelli. But the closer we are, the more the dirty air is going to hinder us. Oh my God, it's horrible. One thing I dislike about this circuit is the dirty air is just so bad and it makes overtaking so difficult as Nicholas comes in with the 13 flaming tyres. I'm burning all the battery. I'm going for on Antonelli. We're not even close enough. We're not even anywhere near him to think about an overtake there. But I need to get past. I need to get out of this dirty air of both of these drivers. Just settle the car a little bit. It was better behind Bortoleto. The dirty air this Ferrari's chucking back just seems, for some reason, so much worse. I've got no traction on the track at all right now as Nicholas Solov has progressed his way to P9. George Russell, P10 in this race at the moment. Absolutely insanity in the championship then. And Max Verstappen is having it his own way right now. He's leading by a long way. And he's got his two closest championship rivals down in the mud. We're down in P8. Russell's down in P10. Screen freeze. There we go. Right, come on, come on, come on. Just settle the car. Settle the car, please. Double dirty air. It's horrible, chat. Antonelli struggles a little bit as well there. Come on, come on, come on. Through the final corner. Now everything we've got. Everything we've got. Come on, we've got to be closer this time. Surely. Surely as Simone comes in with a follow. Thank you very much. And they're fighting Bortoleto and Antonelli. Can we shoot to the outside? We're going to try it deep around the outside. What a double overtake that was. So late on the brakes. Nearly too late. But it was just about enough to go around the outside of two drivers into one and move ourselves up to the top 6 in the race. And now, if we can, it is time to drive away. To drive away in this race. Come on, come on, come on. That was absolutely beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. What a move. Do I read chat or do I just shout into a mic? Hey, I do a bit of both, bro. I do a bit of both. Because we need to try and get away from Kimi Antonelli if we can, but it's going to be difficult. It is going to be difficult. Let's see if we can, what we can do here. Ah, oh, damn, that screen freeze there every time just makes it difficult. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get away? If we can just get a clean run through these corners now. No dirty air for us, but of course the AI, they don't suffer with dirty air. They don't experience it. They don't have to worry about that. 7 temps, it should be enough and I can drive away. Do you use medium ERS mode during the race? For the most time, yes. And then we burn battery when we need to. Come on, come on, come on. Through the right-hander, nice and chill. Beautiful stuff. And there we go. We're out of the DRS zone, chat. Bortoleto and Antonelli have dropped away. And now we go on the hunt for the top 5 on Isaac Hadjar. We've had a really good race so far with an amazing move on Kimi Antonelli and Bortoleto. But hopefully, if those two continue to fight, who knows what may happen. As we need to try and get away from the driver behind, but also close in to the driver in front. And when is our pit box? Lap 22 or something like that, I believe. I believe it is 22. Oh, God. That's not great. That was not what we want. Nor do we need that screen freeze, chat. As Strawsy comes in with a Galaxy over on the TikTok stream. What a legend, Strawsy. Thank you very much for the love and support. And that will put Strawsy #1. Top gifter of the stream so far. Shout out to Strawsy. What a goat. Oh my days. That's insane. Seen plenty of streamers do, and he just did so. It was just a question. Yeah, I read chat a lot, but I feel like people enjoy me for like commentating over races. I feel like that's kind of what I do. It's my niche, I suppose. It's what sets me to be different from other people, I suppose. Not that nobody else does it. I know that Tom does a great job. I feel like me and Tom are fairly similar in our kind of streamer style. But obviously when we're battling, when we're racing, I'm not going to look and read chat, if that makes sense, right? If I'm going wheel to wheel with another driver, I'm not going to read chat. In moments like this, when we're just driving, we're catching up to Hadjar, hopefully, and we're trying to keep Bortoleto behind me. This is when we read chat, and this is when we focus a little bit more on you guys. But obviously, I hope you can respect that for the big hype moments. I'm gonna hype those up. I'm gonna get in the zone, you know, make you feel like you're watching a race, if I can, as close as I can. Right, 2.8 seconds to Hadjar. I feel like he is getting away from me. I feel like maybe it might be better just to put into an equal engine map and just burn hot lap. Might be better to do that. And thank you very much once again, Strawsy, you absolute legend for the Galaxy. Really appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate all the love and support from everybody on the streams today. On the Twitch with the gifted subs, on the YouTube with the super chat from Melly, and of course on the TikTok with all the gifts that you guys have been sending. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Right, let's keep pushing though. 2.6, trying to gain on Isaac Hadjar. I know some of you are like, hot lap doesn't do anything. Don't use hot lap. Listen, okay, you might be right. But it burns battery continuously, so it helps us gain continuously and consistently over the lap, rather than burning just in specific areas. So I think this kind of helps. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. We've got to deal with a big screen freeze every time into that corner, which is just absolute arse. But it is what it is. And I'm feeling it in the shoulders. I would love a safety car at some point in this race, because coming back from being ill, having a week off, and then driving this car around this track as well. Oh my God. The left shoulder's feeling it. 2.5. I feel like we're catching. Max is British, so it's KPH. I am British, but I live in the Netherlands, so I feel like, you know, I'm now in kilometers an hour. I need to drive like that. As Bortoleto and Antonelli are fighting again, that's great news for me, chat. Why? Because it gives me a gap. It gives me less pressure from drivers behind us. Brody comes in with another gift. Does that put Brody top? What has Brody just sent? Holy moly. What is Brody? 1,500 coin gift. Brody, you're the GOAT. You are the GOAT. Thank you very much, Brody, for the love on the stream. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so, so much. What a go. Let's get W's in the chat for Brody over on TikTok. Right, screen freeze. Are we ready? Yeah, there we go. We are catching to Hadjar, though. Look at this chat. I told you hot lap was better. Some of you lot don't believe in, yes, maybe in league racing it's not better, but against AI, running in hot lap is always better. Running in hot lap is always better. Because it just helps, I guess, kind of get you a bit better in the traction zones. Making me want to stream also, but I would just crash into other drivers because I suck. Hey, look, as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. What is that gift called that Brody sent, by the way? So I can name it properly. I need to learn these things, chat. I need to learn these things. As Beppe comes in with a follow. Thank you much, Beppe. Let's go. Adam, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. Not needed that. Oh, my God. Push, 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 push. Go, go. Siask, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, God, I got to stop going deep. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Future encounter. Okay, nice. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, buddy. This is an L lap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, tyres dropping off. I think we've hit 25%, surely. Oh, my God. What's happened to the engine? Oh, we didn't change the engine, chat. We didn't change the engine after practice. Oh, no, that's an L. Okay. We've got a weaker ICE, so that means we're going to be slower in a straight. Oh, no. Oh, no. L Hayden in the chat. Bozo move, chat. Bozo move. I forgot to change the engine. Oh, my God. Right, let's have a look. 31% on the front left. So yeah, and the rear is now hit 25%. So that's why I'm feeling it. That's why I'm feeling it. But they're going to feel it more on those softs, surely. Surely they're going to feel it more, and we can continue to catch up. 1.9. We're keeping the gap to Science. I think we're catching up to drivers ahead as well. So whilst, yes, this is an L move, we are making progress right now. And then we're going to lose it again. Oh, God. A little bit of grass doesn't hurt anyone unless you are definitely allergic to grass, then it will hurt you. Top gift Brody, top streak Brody, top likes Craig. And we've hit 100k likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support on TikTok. What a morning we have had today. We really appreciate you all. Everybody in the stream, absolute goats. As Strawsy comes in with a magnet. What a legend. Thank you, Strawsy. Best looking livery so far. I think it might be the Haas for me. I think it might be the Haas. Stemo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Whew. My arm is killing me. Thank you much, Strawsy, for the gift. You absolute legend. As Brody Bryan comes in with the 3 dinosaurs. Legends, all of you. And then another dinosaur, just for dinosaur luck. We are a dinosaur. All right, let's keep on catching. 1.7. I think we're catching up to Science as well. There might be a chance of P4, maybe even P3 of Alexander Albon in this race, because he's not too far. He's about 5 seconds up the road. Oh, good save. Wrestling with the car. We don't need to be doing those saves, but we did it anyway. Right, we're boxing lap 22, chat. Lap 22. Let's continue to burn the battery like this. No Us Gaming. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's a gap now, 1.7 to the car ahead. Come on. I'll tell you what is the best looking livery, chat. It's the Gullis Racing car. Put together by Scotty Design. Shout out to Scotty. And it is this car right here. Sexy, sexy car. Exclamation mark Gullis Racing for the details on all the mods if you're watching on Twitch. And let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium today. If you think we can get a podium in this race, put a 1 in the chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. We're 5 seconds away from Alexander Albon, maybe 6 at a push. But I feel like we are catching, as my teammate's catching up to the battle that's happening behind. I've got to watch out for my teammate, to be fair, who could always get involved in this battle, as I do catch up to Isaac Hadjar. 3 seconds now the gap to Carl Sainz. Well, 4 seconds, but we've got it down to under 3, or under 4 now. As I'm going to have to start saving a little bit of battery, but I want to wait till I get into DRS for that first. Let's keep on pushing. Let's get DRS on Hadjar. And then I think it's going to be a difficulty to get away from Hadjar. Oh, I'm deep into there. Too much curb, too much curb. Well, I'll tell you where we gain. It's this right-hander right here. And also this straight down here. As Boost, thank you for the follow. And Ellis, thank you for the follow as well. Screen freeze, but we nail it. 9 tenths is the gap. We're in the DRS. Let's put it in medium. And let's try and get on the back of Hadjar if we can get that DRS. Oh, might lose it. And I think we just about lost it there, sadly. Oh, God. A little bit wide, but it's okay. Woo. Oh, my God. What's the exclamation mark for the mods used? Gullis Racing. There you go. It's in the title of the stream as well. As Brody comes in with the rose. What a legend. Just to add to the gifts that they've sent today. Thank you very much, Brody. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We're catching Sainz. We're catching Hadjar. We're dropping Bortoletto and Antonelli, who are having their own battle back there as I spin, spin, spin. Don't want too much of that wheel spinning. Can we get Hadjar before the pit stop? Will we undercut him? If he boxes this lap, we box as well. Or do we just go 1 lap early anyway? Depends where we would come out. I don't want to be in any traffic. Sadly for Sonoda, he's just dropped down the field. As again, just outside the DRS. Oh my God. Screen freeze. Once again. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on to DRS this time. Hold on to the DRS. Come on, we can do it. Hadjar not boxing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everything we've got down the straight. We've got the DRS. Let's see if we can do this, chat. Let's see if we can do this. Isaac Hadjar down into the first corner. He will move defensive. We'll take the normal racing line through turn 1 and turn 2. And there we go. That's the top 5. After hunting him down over the last 10 laps, we move ourselves back into the top 5 in this race. And now the hunt is on for the Williams driver of Carlos Sainz. Alexander Albon was 6 seconds ahead of us. It's now about 4.7. I told you, they're going to get the advantage on the softs early in the stint. But over the length of the stint, we will do better. And we certainly have done that. Now, I've got to watch out for Isaac Hadjar, but we're boxing this lap, so it might not be an issue. If he doesn't box this lap, we can do an undercut on the Honda driver as well. He's going to be behind us, but he won't be close enough to go for an overtake. We'll get a screen freeze through here. Oh, we didn't. We didn't actually get a screen freeze. And that's why I missed the apex of the corner, because I turned in late, because I'm expecting a screen freeze now. But let's box. 2.8 to Carlos Sainz ahead. And it will be difficult to shake Isaac Hadjar. Oh, don't hit any walls. And there we go. There we go. Box. Save the battery. Medium tires going on the car. And let's see what we can do. That was a really good stint, chat. Really strong stint. Let's see what we can do here. Come on in, team. Give us a good pit stop. Slightly slow on the right, but it's okay. 2.4. It's not too bad. And away we go. Where are we going to come out of the pit lane? Hadjar in the box. We're going to come out just ahead of Lance Stroll, which is perfect. No traffic whatsoever. We're ahead of Lance Stroll, chat. And that's put me a gap on Isaac Hadjar as well. 1.1 seconds. Let's drive like hell, chat. Coldish tyres. Let's get them up to grips first. Albon ahead of us by 3 seconds now. So we've gained on him as well. Good pit stop from the team to gain on the cars around us. Once again, they go to soft tyres. PS White, thank you much for the follow. Once again, they go to the soft tyres. So once again, they're going to be quick in this first stint. So if we can match them in the opening laps, this is great. Carlos Sainz, I think, is going an extra lap, which he is. So this is the chance for the undercut. Let's see if we can nail the undercut, chat. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to beat Carlos Sainz. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to jump him. 2 if you do not. How strong is that undercut? Come on. Where is Carlos Sainz? He's coming out the pit lane now. How close is it going to be? And it's not going to be close enough. Carlos Sainz performed the overcut on Alexander Albon. It's going to be side by side into the first corner, and he has to back out of that one, having a weaker line. But Carlos Sainz with the overcut. I guess we just had to go through the stages of warming up our tyres. Just made us slightly slower, but we have gained on him. The gap is now 1.8, and the gap to Alexander Albon for the top 3. Now less than 3 seconds. So, chat, the podium is on today, but not just that, maybe even more. Who knows what we can do on Charles Leclerc and any other drivers in this field. What is Max Verstappen doing? He hasn't boxed yet. The Red Bulls could be trying the one-stop. Could be an interesting strategy. But if they are trying it, and all the way through this stint right now, we're going to be gaining. We are going to be gaining. What AI do we play? Hardest difficulty, 110. As we are gaining on Carlos Sainz and Alexander Albon right now. And dropping Gabriel Bortoleto, which we've already done. But we are definitely now dropping Isaac Hadjar as well. So this is great news. Sainz has got a good pace in him. He's actually gaining on Alexander Albon. Got good pace on these early stages on the softs. And that's what we are expecting from these drivers. To be quick early on. And then hopefully we have the advantage. What's my thoughts on Lucozade? We don't have it over here in the Netherlands anymore. Well, not anymore, but they just don't have it. But I do love a fizzy orange Lucozade. Every now and again, I'll shock my system and give myself an original fizzy Lucozade. But I do like a Lucozade. Tastes nice. Lucozade Sport as well. Good too. Sport or energy? Hey, look, I like both. I like both. I'll enjoy a fizzy one. And then, I guess if I'm doing any sport, I'll enjoy a Lucozade Sport as well. Go. Right, 2.6. They are slowly getting away from me, chat. But that's okay. That's to be expected. We knew that was going to happen, right? Yellow, yellow. George Russell's had a bit of a spin. Things going from bad to worse for Mercedes. They just don't have any luck with its reliability again. Is George Russell out?
Looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car.
George Russell is out of this race with an engine failure again. How many times this season has that happened? It happened in Bahrain. It happened last time out, I think, as well, in Imola. Bro is having engine failure after engine failure at the moment this season. And Mercedes they're losing this championship due to reliability. Absolutely insane. 1 in the chat if we want a safety car. 2 if we don't. 1 in the chat if we want a safety car. 2 if we do not. I can get a safety car by losing 5 seconds. Sadly, it's not going to happen. The game never gives us safety cars. Is this car in a dangerous location? Yeah, that's so dangerous. Nah, that's actually not too bad, to be fair. His car's not even in a bad place. 3, only when you pit. You want safety cars only when I make a pit stop. That's cheating, right? Surely. Can't believe we didn't switch our engine. That is such a Hayden Gullis move, I feel like, chat. Such a Hayden Gullis move. To forget to change our engine. What are we doing? What are we doing? Isaac Hadjar closing us up at the moment. To be expected. They're on the soft tyres. They're cooking. Welcome Liam over on the Kick chat. Shout out to everybody who is watching on Kick right now. I know there's not many of you, but I appreciate all the love and support over there. As I love all of you on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and everywhere across the world. Appreciate everyone watching right now. If you are watching for the first time, though, make sure you hit that follow button if you are new around here, so you never have to miss a live stream from us. We stream 3 to 4 times a week with F1 25 career mode twice a week, community races on a Sunday, as well as iRacing during the week as well, on either a Wednesday or a Thursday, or both. Some weeks it will be both, as we keep on pushing. As we keep on pushing. No more screen freezes there, so game's settled itself a little bit. We got green in the first sector, catching up a little bit. Sainz and Albon maybe starting to do battle around here. And if they can just hold each other up slightly, that would be great, chat. That would be fantastic. Let's keep on pushing, though. Kane from TikTok, welcome in, SKR Phoenix. Thank you for the follow, Corvar and Rusty Berta. Thank you all for the follows. Absolute legends. How do I get the engine sound? It's a mod. On overtake.gg, you can find all the mods that I use. They're continuing to fight. Very close between the two of them. And it looks like Albon just about loses out to Carlos Sainz. I'm having to save a little bit of battery for a lap. But I've gained some time on them. We're going to lose time saving battery. Running in medium. I'm guessing Lucozade is like Gatorade. Yeah, I think so. 120k likes. Let's go, chat. Absolute legends. Honestly, really appreciate all the love and support. Really appreciate it, chat. Right, back into our lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Jason. Thank you for the follow. Push, push, push. 1.9. We're not dropping away, even though we've run medium a little bit on the battery. Keep pushing, chat. We can do this. Oh, gravel. Oh, my God, that was close. Right, Hadjar is catching us up, which is a bit of a slight worry as those two are fighting again into the first corner. And they're going to go side by side. They are going to go side by side, but they are going to settle it. Sainz gets overtaken by Albon. Hadjar catching me up at the moment. Not great. Not great, but we can deal with it. Del, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Del. Welcome in. Let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Because we can get this podium today. We can get this podium as long as I don't drive wide like that onto that curve. Right, Hadjar closing in on me. I mean, it could be wise to let Hadjar go. I feel like he's quicker than the guys in front. I gave you $56. You are insane. I really appreciate the love and support, Brody. Honestly, mate, I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you very much. As Tommaso, thank you much for sharing the live stream. Right, Hadjar's behind. I'm not going to fight it. I'm going to let him go. He's going to catch up to Sainz and Albon, okay? We're going to let him go. We're going to DRS off him. This might be a bad play, but I feel like Hadjar is quicker than us at this stage with the soft tyres. So let him go. Let him drag us forward. And then catch up and get in the battle for P3. Why don't you benefit yourself a F1 racing seat? I think that's a little bit more than $56. Real life F1 racing seat. Well, we're on the way there though. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Keep it in hot lap as much as we can. Hadjar is driving away from us because he is on those grippier soft tyres. He has the pace right now. We don't. We'll have the pace at the end of the stint again. The last 10 laps of the stint. So let them push for now. But then when those tyres start to get over 25%, when they start to drop off, then we will be quick. And we will be there, chat, to capitalise on all these three and move ourselves forward. I think Max Verstappen, though, is on a one-stopper. I don't think he's boxed yet. Lift through there. There we go. And use the DRS. And let's stay. Let's stay. We can do this, chat. What happened? Why he in front? I left for 5 minutes. We have let Hadjar back through as he is going to go catch up to Sainz and Albon for us. And he's going to drag us along. They're on soft tyres, so they are quicker than us at this stage of the race. Because we're on mediums, they're on softs. But they are going to get better, the mediums, compared to the softs. They will get better. And we will have the pace later on in the stint, chat. No problem, Nathan. Good to have you back. You've missed a lot. You missed some sexy moves that we've made today. Some great battles as well. Rocco, thanks for the follow. Go, go, go. Keep it in hot lap. Keep in the DRS. We are closing in on Carlos Sainz. 2.3 seconds now the gap. Albon up ahead. We're coming up to our first lap drivers. And we've also got Max Verstappen finally into the pit lane in this race doing that one-stopper. So he's doing 31 laps, or 30 laps, followed by less laps. But I don't know if we're going to come out ahead of him. We would have gained time with the undercut. But would it have been enough on Max Verstappen? I don't... Oh, it might be. It might be, chat. Where's Max Verstappen going to come out? Will he come out behind us for the championship here? My championship rival down into the first corner. We're going to go side by side as Hadjar has a lockup. We go round the outside of Max Verstappen. And we are ahead of our championship rival. And now we need to stay in this position. We need to hold him up whilst also trying to stay with Isaac Hadjar. The more that we can stay here, the better it will be for our own race, chat. If we want any chance of winning the Grand Prix, we need to sacrifice his race. Right, let's get a good run through here. Come on. Someone's having a mistake. One of the Audis had a big moment there. And another one. I think they've got a puncture or something. Pepe Marti getting out of the way as we go down in towards this left-hander. Right behind Isaac Hadjar, we will have Max Verstappen behind. So if we have to go for it on Hadjar, we have to go for it. We are not going to sit around. We cannot afford to wait, chat. So if Hadjar is going to hold us up, we got to go. And we are going to go. We are going to go, chat. We are going to go. We're going to get past Hadjar. And we're going to put some distance between myself and Max Verstappen. Hadjar goes defensive. We go to the left-hand side, around the outside of the Honda driver, of the Frenchman. But we move ourselves up into P4. And now on the attack of the podium, Carlos Sainz, 1.7 up the road. Isaac Hadjar hot on our tail. Now, if he can fight with Max Verstappen, put some distance between myself and the Red Bull driver, that would be perfect, chat. That would be perfect. We can just catch up to Sainz. And maybe we can, just maybe, we can still win this race today. We can extend our lead on the championship. Because Max has got some almighty pace. The Red Bull. So the Red Bull's got almighty pace, but the Ferrari, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure of their pace today. Hadjar just on the edge of me. We're 1.5 behind Sainz. That means we will not get the DRS. Coming up. We are closing. But we're just not quick enough to get him. I want to keep Hadjar in my DRS so he can fight with Max Verstappen. And he will stay there. He will stay there. 6 tenths. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Can we keep these guys behind us? As we head down into the first corner, here comes Hadjar. He's got a lot of straight line speed. Will he go for the overtake? No. But he does stay behind me. Max Verstappen does not get him. And we stay like this. This is perfect for us. I know we have to make another pit stop. And we're going to lose that time to Max Verstappen. But we will be on soft tyres, better tyres, fresher tyres, and we can hunt him down. Okay, chat, we can hunt him down over the last 22 laps of this Spanish Grand Prix. And that is exactly what we're going to do. Let's see what we can do. Am I first in the championship? Yes. By about 30 points or something like that over Verstappen. Oh, it's just going to lose me DRS. No. That's a shame, but I think we can get it. I think we can still get it. We're close enough. Under braking here. There we go. Good braking. Get myself just in a second. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think these tyres are starting to work better now than the softs. Either way, I think I should be able to keep Hadjar behind me at 7 tenths. He'll gain through the right-hander. We do not get the DRS. But we do have the battery to burn away from Hadjar. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And hopefully he keeps Max Verstappen behind him. Snyder, thank you for the follow. When does DRS become available? When you're within 1 second of the car in front of you. It can be a lap driver. It can be a non-lap driver as Max Verstappen does get past Isaac Hadjar there, unfortunately. And that's not good news for me. Because he's going to be hot on my heels, chat. He is going to be hunting me down. And like, look, okay, listen. Just because we hold him back, it doesn't mean that we're going to beat him in this race. We still have to do a pit stop and catch it back up on better tyres. But it gives me a chance. If he overtakes me, all chance goes away. Player, welcome into the stream. Close in. I'm trying, bro. We are trying. We're just in DRS zone finally. We finally got DRS on Carlos Sainz. Max Verstappen's behind us. Let's see what we can do here. We've got a lap car, I think, of an Audi, which is going to give Sainz DRS. It's not ideal. It's going to stop me from overtaking Carlos. But a long train of DRS. Keeping it medium so I can just maybe try and stay ahead of Max Verstappen. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery now. 8 tenths of a second. Let's go. Let's go. We both got DRS. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That car's going to get out of my way, hopefully, as well. Hopefully they get in the way of Max Verstappen. Down in towards the first corner. Does Otmir get in the way of his Dutch compatriot? And I think he does. I think he does. Max Verstappen now 1 second. He's out of the DRS range. Let's push like hell. But he's got the better tyres that it was never going to be enough to hold on. And I was hoping maybe that Otmir would brake check. Maybe possibly brake check Max Verstappen, but it did not happen. Morning, Trev. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Make a collab with Tom? I would love to. I love Tom. I think he's coming back from Singapore tomorrow? Today? Not too sure. Go, 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 go. Oh! Bit wide, but we should be okay. Shouldn't be enough to drop away from Carlos Sainz and out of the DRS zone. We need to stay here. I don't know if we're going to have enough battery to go this lap. But if we don't, Max will. So we've got to be careful. As we're slowly closing in. This is the fight for P4. Net P4 right now. Because Max Verstappen has not got to make another pit stop. Here we go. Down into the first corner. Gaining all the way on Carlos Sainz. Burning our battery. He moves defensive, but it will not be enough as we swoop to the outside line and take the outside line and put ourselves into P3 on track right now. But what is a net P4 after we all make our pit stops? Alexander Albon, the next car up the road. I'm going to have to save a little bit of battery if I want any chance to defend down the start-finish straight. As Carlos Sainz will now be the driver that I hope and pray can hold up Max Verstappen in this race. Just give me a little bit of breathing room. Even though he's on the better tyres, just give me a little bit of a breather and not have the mighty Max Verstappen breathing down my neck. Let's keep on pushing ourselves, though. Alexander Albon up next. And that is for the net P3. And that is the position that we are wanting right now in this race. We want that P3 from Alexander Albon. Charles Leclerc will be a different story. It'll be a difficult race to catch him up. But we'll never give up. We'll never give in. And we will keep on pushing till the last to see what we can do in this race. And 6/10 is the gap to Carlos Sainz. I'm going to burn the battery. Nell, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Pizda, for the follow as well. Welcome everybody who is new. Let's keep on pushing. Here comes Carlos Sainz down to the first corner. Not close enough to go for an attempt into that corner. But we do keep him ahead of Max Verstappen. And the longer Max Verstappen stays behind us, the better it will be for our potential in our race. Charles Leclerc currently, yes, 12 seconds on the road and driving away from us. Once we get DRS on Albon, let's see what we can do. Albon, of course, at Ferrari last season. Now at Mercedes for this season. And has been doing a very good job. Won the opening round in Australia after we went for a bit of a gamble in the last few laps. And it did not pay off. As Carlos Sainz 2 tenths behind me. We're boxing in 4 laps time. No, 6 laps time. Lap 44. We'll be coming into the pits. As Albon, just getting that rear end out of shape. Showboating for the fans, but it's going to lose them time. 1.2 seconds the gap right now. We've got 71% battery out of the final corner, which hopefully is going to be enough to hold on against Carlos Sainz. We're going to burn all of it now. Thank you very much, Nell. Appreciate you. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. All the way down into the first corner. Here comes Carlos Sainz. We're going to defend with the outside line, not the inside line, because I think I can hold it better, and I can. I can just take a normal racing line. Sainz will not go for that. And Verstappen does not get past Carlos either. And we are slowly closing in to Alexander Albon in this race. Can't put it into hot lap yet, because otherwise we're going to lose too much battery down the start-finish straight. And I need it there, chat. I need it there right now. Oh, a little bit deep through that corner. Can I get the DRS on Alexander Albon? It's 1.1 seconds. I don't think it's going to be possible. It's a good corner there, though, through the left and the right. It's just outside the DRS range of the Mercedes of Alexander Albon. With 4 to 5 laps left to go until we make that pit stop. Can we close in? Can we get the DRS on Alex? It's very good on the brakes through there. It's 9 tenths with the traction. It's not quite what we had earlier on in the race, earlier on in the stint. And unfortunately, we are going to be just outside of the second zone. Could have burned some battery, maybe to try and get in it, but I need it for here. I need the battery here. And I'm going to hold on to as much as I possibly can. Did I give you enough for Emotion Sim? You did not. I think $56 might be a little bit short of Emotion Sim, but I appreciate the $56 nonetheless. Thank you very much, Brody. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right, we're in the DRS range of Alexander Albon now. Can we hold on to it? I'm going to put it into hot lap to stay here. No, we need to go medium. I don't know. We'll go medium for half the lap. If we feel like we're going to drop out of DRS, we'll go into hot lap. But we're doing a good job. We're staying with Albon now. I think tyres are definitely better at this stage. At this stage. Jeremiah, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Jeremiah. Right, into hot lap just to make sure we don't lose the DRS on Albon. We've worked hard to get here. We're not going to lose it. As Carlos Sainz still keeping Max Verstappen behind him. This is absolutely huge for our own race. Save the battery and we can maybe get past Albon. Down the start-finish straight for net P3, chat. As we got a yellow. Who is that? Don't be my teammate. It's one of the Aston Martins. Will that be a safety car? Could that be a safety car in this race? As Alexander Albon down the start-finish straight. We've got the DRS. Let's push like hell to try and get past him as the Aston Martin, no, the Honda gets going again. Alexander Albon will go to the inside line. He tightly squeezes me into the first corner. But we managed to find our way through on the Mercedes to move ourselves into P2 on track right now. And onto what is the net podium after the pit stops have been made. But it's not done yet, chap. It's not over yet. We need Albon and Sainz to fight. That's what we need in this race. Albon and Sainz to fight. Let me break away. Keep Max Verstappen behind before the pit stop. 3 laps until we pit. 3 laps until we pit. We've still got to keep our wits about us because they are going to be hot on our heels, chat. But if we can get a good run through here, a good sector 3, maybe, just maybe, we can get away from them. As we're watching where Charles Leclerc is, 11.7 seconds up the road. We've not really been gaining too much time on him at the moment, but it's not going to be about this stint. I think it's going to be about the final stint is where we try and catch up to Charles Leclerc. Albon behind. Putting a little bit of distance between myself and Max Verstappen right now. Burn the battery. 6 tenths. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Nathan and Derek, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skippers. Thank you for the follow as well. You have a V10 sound? Yes, we do. As Albon will get close, but not close enough. Can we put that 1 second between myself, Albon, Sainz, and Verstappen, and let them have their own battle? That's the goal right now, chat. Over the next 2 laps, try to build a gap if possible. Try to close in on Charles Leclerc. Let's see what we can do. Leclerc has got a bit of traffic. We run it a little bit deep there. We have got a back marker. Maybe the back marker can help me out. Traffic can giveth, tracketh. Traffic can taketh away. Well, hopefully we get a bit of luck with the traffic. That wasn't a good section of corners from me. Keep the car stable through the fast right. We're going to soft tyres next. For a long stint on the softs. Let's try and get away here if we can. Try and get away. Try and get DRS. It's not going to be close enough, I think, to this back marker. 7 tenths right now to Alexander Albon. There's not enough time to break away as Nathan comes in with the 4 flaming tyres. What mod is it for the sound? Just overtake.gg. You'll be able to find a sound mod. All the mods I've used, apart from my own livery and the Toyota, are all from overtake.gg. You can find all your mods over there. So I'm getting a little bit dirty here from Valtteri Bottas in the Cadillac. That will be a blue flag, and he will move out of the way, and he might get in the way of Albon. And Sainz, and he does not. He does not. I think he does get in the way of Carlos Sainz, though. Or maybe Max Verstappen. Blue flag is still waving. And I think he's out of the way of all of them now. 8 tenths is the gap at the moment. Can we build it? Come on, can we get it over a second? Get it over a second, make a fantastic pit stop, and then hunt down Max Verstappen. That's got to be the plan, chat. That's got to be what we've got to try and do. We're going to lose about 20 seconds to Max Verstappen with the pit stop we're going to make. We cannot go to the end here on these tyres. We might be able to, but I don't think it would be wise to do so. I don't think we would have the pace over the rest of the stint. We've gone way too early on the pit stop for that to be a possibility. As they're just inside the DRS range, as Alexander Albon does make a pit stop, so that will put Carlos Sainz at jeopardy from Max Verstappen with no slipstream. Max will have the DRS, and I think it will be a simple overtake on Carlos Sainz, and we're going to watch Max Verstappen and see the true pace of those fresher medium tyres. But we've done a great job just to keep them behind us. We're going to box this lap. Alexander Albon is going to do the undercut on us, which is unfortunate. So you get your own car livery through mods. Yes. Basically, you have to make it yourself if you want your own livery. You get the files for the car, the chassis, and you can design it yourself on Photoshop. Right, here comes Max Verstappen. Well, that's fine with me. We are boxing this lap, chat. Boxing this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
He's so quick. He's so quick. We're going to go soft tyres. Let's see how quick we are in the opening stint on the softs. Don't hit any walls. Let's go. Nicely done. Beautiful. Right, into the pit box as Max Verstappen finally sets the fastest lap of the race so far. But I think we're probably going to take that away from him. I think we're going to take that away from him. Come on, guys. Good pit stop. Come on. Good, good, good. Let's go. Slightly slower, but I'll take it. Where is Alexander Albon? He's coming down the start-finish straight now, but I think he's at a slow one. And we are going to get out ahead of Alexander Albon still. Right. Undercut now, chat. Let's push. There is no undercut. I mean, there is slightly on Gabriel Bortoleto, maybe. And some of the other drivers who have not pitted. But let's see what we can do on Charles Leclerc. On those medium tyres, how much quicker are the softs compared to the mediums? Let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to catch up to Charles Leclerc. 2 in the chat if you do not. We got a yellow. We got a crash behind Alexander Albon. Both Mercedes in trouble. Both Mercedes with huge errors today. Let's have a look at what happened to him. Let's have a look at what has happened to Alexander Albon here. through the right-hander. Does he just lose the rear end? Yep, round the car goes. And I don't think that'll be enough for a safety car unless he gets it going again. Has he got the car beached? He has not. And he does indeed get the car going again. I don't think anybody's going to come through and be in his way. So there will not be a safety car from Alexander Albon's spin, but there's definitely been a fair few spins from the AI today. As my teammate currently holds up Charles Leclerc in this race. Good stuff. Hold him up more. Charles Leclerc's quick, maybe. But we can be quicker. Oh, never mind.
Okay,
Holy moly.
Stop now.
Oh my God. Okay, that's a slight little mistake. But it's okay. It's okay. As Cameron comes in with a go popular. Thank you very much, Cameron. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right. 12 seconds. We lost quite a bit. Do you post this career series on YouTube? We have not, sadly. We have not. It's something I would want to do, but it's a lot of work. I need to basically find the time to do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. P3, though, in this race is still a fantastic result, chat. But I want P2, and I think there's potential for P2. Solov can get P5 today, which is fantastic for the team. From where we both started, lower down in the field, to finish P5 and P3, as Cameron comes in with a 42 roses, and another go popular. What a legend. Thank you, SY4 Kian. Thank you for the follow. As we are slowly catching up to Max. My question as well, can Leclerc catch up to Verstappen? Because he's going to be on fresher tyres. So surely he will have the pace. There's 10 seconds he's got to catch up. It's a lot of time. It is a lot of time he's got to catch up over the rest of the race. But there's 22 laps to do it, chap. There's every opportunity. Thank you very much, Cameron, for the 7 more roses. As Ondas and Ozil, thank you for the follows. We set the fast lap of the race so far. Do you drive go-kart off stream? I do not. No. I do not. Come on, come on, come on. What team did I take over? We took over Apex GP. Pro got no time for kids. No time for kids, no. We're not ready to have kids yet. Come on, come on. 12.2. Charles Leclerc a little bit quicker than me in the first sector. I think mainly just down that start-finish straight. We haven't got the pace, but the rest of the lap, we're pretty handy. Why does it sound like that? Because I've got a V10 engine in the back of my car. What's my wheel? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. 11.9. I feel like we're not closing in enough to Leclerc, even Verstappen at the moment. And I'm struggling at that corner right there. And who knows, maybe Sainz has a better chance of catching me up with tyre drop-off at the end of this race. 11.9. How long does softs go around here? Well, it says 22 laps it should make. So we are going to go for the rest. We are going to go for the rest. How can a kid have a kid? I appreciate you think that I'm a kid. I am turning 30 this year. I am Unk. I am everybody in chat's Unk. Welcome to Unk Racing. I have a big question for everybody, and this is mainly for people on TikTok, but if you're watching on other platforms, this might be you as well. One in the chat if you're watching on the toilet right now. Look, I know some of you are. We all watch TikTok. Well, what are you doing, Sergio? What are you doing? That's it. Get out of the way, bro. One in the chat if you're watching on the toilet right now. Come on. Come on. We know some of you are. Expose yourselves. Nathan says shush. Ivani is, Max is, L3MO is. Listen, okay, you're just on the loop. You're scrolling through TikTok. It's nothing worse than when you've got to wipe and you're just hearing the same TikTok over and over again. So watching a live stream is great. Expose myself. Max, you the bomb. Or watching on the toilet. I'm turning 23 this year. Nice, nice. I'll be 20 this year. 11.4. I don't think it's going to happen, but we are catching up to Verstappen right now. So who knows, chat? Who knows? Still got plenty of laps left to go in this race. I'm 60, still playing F1 25. Let's go. Let's go, Dell. That's what we love to see. As they say, age is just a number. Okay. If you want to carry on playing F125 at 60, you do that. What wheel is it again? It is a Fanatec CSL DD+. Fanatec CSL DD+ wheelbase. And I use CSL V2 pedals. Watching from the shower. How are you doing that? Doesn't your phone get all wet? Slowly catch up to Verstappen. It's now in the 20. But I think it's going to be too little too late in this race to get Max Verstappen. Unless any back markers cause issues or there are any safety cars at the end of this race, chat. If there's a safety car late on, who knows what may happen. I turned 30 at the start of the year. I swear I've never felt younger. Hey, look, as somebody who's 29 right now and is going to be turning 30 in August, I don't feel 30. Like, those people I feel like who are my age will understand. You don't feel that age. I feel like, you know, the same as I did when I was about 16 still, probably. Maybe more like young 20s. Now in the chat's probably like, bro, I still feel like I'm 22. Do I do Creator Series? I do Creator Series iRacing. I have raced in Creator Series F1 before. I did about 10 seasons of it, maybe. Yeah, I think I did about 10 seasons of Creator Series F1, and I just don't really enjoy it anymore. It's not really my content, so I don't enjoy it as much. Have a safety car, cause a safety car. Yeah, the only way you can get a safety car in this game really is if you cause it. But I feel like that'll be cheating. And we've got to watch out for our own race, chat, because Carlos Sainz is catching us up right now. Carlos Sainz is on the way. These soft tyres are not working like I wanted them to. The soft tyres aren't working like I wanted them to. I still feel like a teen. Let's go. Let's go. Do we just show Ayrton Senna fastest lap? Right, should we do fastest lap here? Yes, Senna did just get the fast lap as well. That's what you meant. We have got Senna in the game. Let's see what we can do on this lap. Put in a punchy lap here if we can. The engine doesn't sound good, chat. I'm not going to lie. Can you hear that noise? There's some sort of noise in the engine that does not sound good right now. And that is because we have run the engine way too long than we should have done. We forgot to switch the engine. Chapper's coming in with the 50 roses. What a legend. Shout out to Chappers, by the way, chat. If you don't know who he is, then get to know. Absolute legend. Chappers in the chat. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate you. You're as young as the woman you feel, unfortunately. Whoa. What do you mean I'm 53? I'm not 53. Come on, come on, come on. How's the career looking? Pretty decent. We've got the fastest car now as Gullis Racing. But I think the other teams are catching us up. Sounds like misfiring. Yeah, sounds like something in there. That's for certain. As Carlos Sainz is catching up to us, I think we're going to have a battle at the end of this race, chat. Don't you dare have an engine failure now, Hayden. I'll try my best. Hayden either looks like a 25-year-old man or a 4-year-old woman. Why a 4-year-old woman? What do you mean? Chappers! Thank you very much for the resub over on the Twitch channel for 6 months. Again, if you don't know Chappers, get to know chat. I know most of you on TikTok probably know who Chappers is, but get to know. Get to know. Also takes part in the Creator Series, unlike me. Because I'm too good for Creator Series F1. Basically, they said you can't race anymore. You're just too good. That's what it was. That's what it was, chat. It wasn't because I was too slow. It wasn't because it got too sweaty. Definitely not. I was just too good. All right, come on. Got a back marker up ahead of us. But we are being reeled in by Carlos Sainz right now, and we're going to have a battle in the last few laps of this race. So we need to be prepared with the battery. The fight for the podium is on between myself and a Williams. Williams right now, they're just sandbagging in real life. They've actually got the best car, and they're quicker by 2 seconds a lap, right? But they just don't want to show it off. They don't want to show other teams what they are cooking with. So that's why they didn't go to the Barcelona shakedown, okay? They didn't do it because it was a mandatory. They didn't have to. They know the car's working. They know it's going to be the best. So they're just holding on to that advantage that they've unlocked. Who's this as a back mark? Is one of the Benettons? Colapinto or who's the other one? Daniel Ricciardo. Which one is it? Colapinto or Ricciardo? It is Franco Colapinto. Hayden, pull in. Motor is blowing. I repeat, pull in. No! No, Brado! Or Brody, no! I will not listen. I will drive the car. I just want to bring it home. We can do this. If this engine blows up on me, could you imagine? Right, we get DRS on this car, thank you. And take a sip of water. Right, what are you doing? What is he doing? He just holds the racing line, and I thought, okay, he's going to get out of the way. Then when he doesn't get out of the way, I go to move, and then he goes to move. What is bro doing? Why is he defending me? That's outrageous. That is outrageous. That was close. Way too close. Hear me out. One lap in reverse. Take out Max and Charles. Easy W. Might be a good idea. Might be a bad idea, though, because we might lose positions to others. I don't know. We got Carlos Sainz 1.5 behind, though. That's my biggest focus right now, chat. Carlos Sainz. The battle is about to get started. Thank you much, Nathan Salisbury, for the follow over on the Twitch channel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. 150k likes on the TikTok stream. Let's go. Terrible behavior from that blue. I know, right? I know. And I'll tell you what is terrible behavior. We now have a fight on our hands, chat. In the last 10 laps of this Spanish Grand Prix, we are going to have a duel between me and the Spaniard. If we take this podium away from Carlos Sainz, we are going to be an unpopular man around this circuit. But you know what? I've got good security. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Let's fight. My engine doesn't sound like it wants to fight, though. Oh, my God. Sounds like a toy car. That's not good at all. A little... it's just like a little... it's just struggling. It's just struggling. The poor little engine. Carlos the third. The fight is on. Here he comes. He's got the DRS now, chat. But we've held on to the battery. And that's what we're going to do. We finished, we qualified 8th in this race. We dropped down to 10th on the start with colder tyres. We worked our way back to the podium. Mistakes from Alexander Albon made it slightly easier. But now we're in a fight for the podium here between myself and Carlos Sainz. 0.2 of a second is the gap right now to Carlos. He goes to the inside. We try to squeeze him. It won't be enough, but can we go deep around the outside? I'm going to try it. Here on Carlos Sainz around the outside of turn 1, inside of turn 2. And we just about hold on to the position over the Williams driver. Good little battling there between the two of us. But how long is the respect going to last? Carlos Sainz knows that he has time on his hands. The longer the race goes on, the worse my tyres get. And who knows, maybe if we fight with him, Nicola can get involved and we can actually finish P3 and P4 in this race. There is, of course, the risk that Nicola will jump me. That's a risk I might be willing to take. We're not going to do it on purpose. We're not going to slow him down on purpose, but we are potentially going to fight him. We're not giving up this P3 easily. That's all I'm saying. As here comes Carlos Sainz. He's not close enough to go for a hit. Oh, screen freeze. Not the time. Not now. Thank you much, Nick, for the rose. I appreciate you. Oh, the engine. No. Not now, engine. Not now. Come on. Work. Work your magic. Through the right-hander and burn the battery. Everything we got, 100%. Let's go. Ben, thank you much for the 3 donuts. Appreciate you, Ben. Here comes Carlos Sainz once again. We put him to the inside line. We squeeze him on the tighter line. And we brake to keep it side by side with Carlos Sainz through turn 1. And we get ahead through turn 2. So far, so good. Losing a little bit of time to Nikola Solov, but not too much. And just watching in the mirrors. Where is Carlos Sainz? When else is he going to pounce? At the moment, turn 1's not going to work for him. I've got enough battery to try and hold on to that as the other Williams goes and sets the fastest lap of the race so far. But he will not be a worry for us as Josh comes in with a 4 roses. And thank you very much for the cocktail, Ben. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Black Lard, thank you for the follow on Twitch. As the battle will continue. How many laps left? We're on lap 57 out of 66. So less than 10 laps to go. As Josh comes in with Rose as well. Thank you much, Josh. Oh, no loss to the rear, but it's okay. We get ahead of Carlos Sainz still. Cameron comes in with a 5 cats. Appreciate you. How do you get that car? Mods. All mods. Right, here we go again. Carlos Sainz on the tail. 1/10 behind. 2 tenths behind. Burning all the battery before we get to the DRS. But here he comes. And oh my God, he's got a lot of pace. He's got a lot more pace than last time. We squeeze him as much as we can to the inside line. But will it be enough? He's still there on the inside of turn 1. We're still there on the inside of turn 2. A little bit of curve between us there. That's Carlos Sainz with the inside line through the corner. And now we burn the battery. We try to come back at him. He'll squeeze me even more than I did on the inside of turn 4. Oh my God, it's deep from me though. And there we go. Just about getting the position back. That was a little bit aggressive on the send into turn 4. But we're getting aggressive with one another. And we will keep on doing that. Thank you very much, Josh, for the 2 bouquets and for the extra rose as well. Thank you very much, Josh. You absolute legend. As my throat is getting so dry in this race. This is not what I need right now. With another bouquet from Josh. Thank you very much. I need water, but I can't take water because Carlos Sainz is hustling me at the moment in this race as Josh comes in with the, what is that? A surfboard? A snowboard? Local with the 6 flaming tires. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for the love on the stream right now. 83% on the battery. Let's hold on to this. Come on. 7 seconds is the gap to Nicolas Solov. Will he get involved in this battle? As Charles Leclerc is slowly just chipping away at Max Verstappen's lead. Here comes Carlos Sainz once again. Down into the first corner. He's going to be the furthest ahead he has been into the braking zone. But we swoop around the outside. The better line. Still side by side with Carlos. He's still there though. We're going to keep him tight on the inside of turn 3. Still tight around the outside. Go, go, go. Burning the battery. Carlos Sainz holding the inside line as we swoop into turn 4 now. Leaving the space for the Williams driver. We just about get the traction off turn 4. And once again, we hold on to it. But what a battle we are having so far. And this is just bringing Nicolas Solov, my teammate, closer and closer into the battle we are having right now. Oh my God, chat. Let's breathe for a moment. Because Carlos Sainz is making us work. Not only is he batting us, he's making us talk. He's doing all that he needs to do right now as he has a look around the outside, but no room around the outside of this corner. It's one of my best corners on the circuit. So let's keep on holding on to it. Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. If you're enjoying the battle so far and you want to see more, you want to make sure you never miss another bit of content from me, then hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now, chat. It'll be the best decision you make all day. As we are live 4 times a week. We've got career mode twice. Today and on Tuesdays, we'll have community races on a Sunday as Carlos Sainz comes back at us. We've also got a back marker wanting to get involved as well. Carlos Sainz, very late on the brakes, not late enough, side-by-side turn 1, and that's the best I've managed to do around the outside of that first corner to hold on against Carlos Sainz. This battle is allowing a back marker to get involved as well. Who is that? It's Franco Colapinto, who's like, guys, what are we doing here? How am I in this fight right now? Well, I don't know, and I think my teammate is going to get involved by the end of the race, chat. I think they're going to come there. As Doctor's redeeming the hydrate. I don't know. We're going to pause. I'm going to pause and hydrate. I need it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we needed that. We needed that, chat. I needed that. Thank you, Doctor. Carlos Sainz is all over the back of me, chat. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Where's he going to go? He's going to go inside. We're good at this corner, though. Oh, screen freeze does not help us. And there we go. We don't have to worry about that. Carlos Sainz, I'm not worried into that corner. Oh, but I am worried with my exit. No, my exit will be fine here. My exit will be good. My entry was bad into that corner, but it worked out nicely for me. 2 tenths, the gap at the moment. Nice and tidy through the final corner. Now burn all the battery. From 70%, let's push. Hubertus, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Carlos Sainz is still there. On the outside, still wheel to wheel. Good battle. He's just unable to find any room at turn 1. Unable to find a way through as Damo Racing comes in with a follow. Keen Rogers as well. Got to us earlier, but is your tactic from last night now outlawed? Probably. Probably. It was always going to be outlawed anyway. I didn't want to win a race like that. I think that would be unfair, but it makes a good clip. It made a great clip. Ahmed, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Make sure you keep hitting that like button on the TikTok stream chat. How many on at the moment? It made me laugh. I'm glad it did. I can't wait to post that clip. It's such a good clip. You did, don't lie. I would not have held on to the lead. Like, I gave it back when we came out under the... Because I towed, I still held the lead. 165k likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Can we get 200k by the end of the race? 5 laps to go. 200k on the TikTok stream. As we're having an almighty battle at the moment. To myself, Carlos Sainz, and maybe even my teammate Nicholas Solov is going to get involved as well. Sainz drops off a little bit there, but he's got the pace all the way down into the first corner. Here he comes. Carlos Sainz down into the first corner. Can he get a position? He hasn't done so far in this battle. And once again, that tight line, I'm just able to squeeze him on the inside and hold on to it. And that's exactly what we need to do. You're going to do team orders? Unfortunately, there's no team orders in this game, unless you're in driver career. But you can't do team orders, even though you're the team manager. It makes no sense. I feel like you should be able to. I mean, you can kind of do it. I could let my teammate through, but he won't let me through. Right, we are slowly, every lap after lap, just getting less and less on the battery. Carlos Sainz, once again, has a little look into this corner. Once again, we get... Reckon you can get second? Not at all. We don't have the tyres, and Carlos Sainz is hassling us. So, unfortunately, we will not get P2, but we are in a fight at the moment for the podium. Sainz is on my tail. My teammate is 3 seconds behind me now, and we are trying to do everything we can to hold on to P3. How's my day, Pump Mantis? Very well. How's your day? As here comes Carlos Sainz once again. Probably going to be the furthest he's going to get ahead into the braking zone. We're going to keep it wheel to wheel at turn 1 this time. He's going to get the better of me. Oh, round the outside if we can, through turn 3. We cannot, but we now burn the battery to get the inside line for turn 4. And once again, the battle continues. It's been fantastic all race long. But Carlos Sainz once again struggling with the traction out of turn 4. And that's allowing me to hold on to this position, but it is allowing Nicholas Solov to get in the fight. Can he move his way into P4? Can he make it a Gullis Racing 3rd and 4th today? You would think this tactic that I'm doing right now is just to hold him up to get my teammate P4, but it really is not. I do not care too much about Solov finishing P4 or P5 right now. It's only going to be a couple of points difference. But for my own personal race, for my own championship, I need that P3 with Max Verstappen winning this race. The less points he can take off me, the better. As we go down in towards the final corner, we burn the battery once more. Here we go, Nicholas Solov, less than 2 seconds now. Here comes Carlos Sainz once again. Once again, we squeeze him to the inside line. Once again, he's very much ahead of us into the braking zone. We go long around the outside, inside line for turn 2. It's once again wheel to wheel between the two of us, but he gets the position for now, but we have the battery still to burn. He goes defensive. We go the long way around the outside of Carlos Sainz and just able to outbrake him into turn 4. Carlos Sainz struggling through that one corner, and it's allowing the battle to be over and done with before we get round the rest of the lap. But I'll tell you what it has done. It has cost me a little bit of battery, so I have to go numb through some of these corners, which will give Sainz the chance to get closer. But we've just got to try and hold on to a little bit more battery, chat. What a scrap we are having indeed. Sainz will close. He will not close enough. We'll go into none mode. Save the battery. Through here. Save the battery. We need over 70% if we want any chance of holding on to that position. But also, is my teammate going to get involved in this? Come on, come on, come on. Hold on to it. Now into medium. Let's go. Push the battery. Everything we've got. 75%. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All the way down into the first corner, chat. Here comes Carlos Sainz once again. So we're going to squeeze him to the inside line, as we might even be going 3 wide into this corner. I've outbroken myself. No, I haven't. That was actually perfect. Oh my God, I panicked. I was looking in my mirror too much, as Solov is now going to be fighting with Carlos Sainz. Not quite. Not quite. Carlos Sainz holds on to it. Oh my God, I thought it was all over. I thought I looked the wrong way, and Carlos Sainz was going to sneak back past. I go in too deep. And welcome everybody who is enjoying the stream for the first time. Make sure you hit that follow button. It will be the best decision you make all day, chat, because you will never miss a stream from us. Whether you're watching on the Twitch, the TikTok, the YouTube, or the Kick channel. Hit that follow button right now. We're going to save a little bit of battery through here. Flat in none. And let's go. Here comes Gullis Racing once again. He'll have a look for the inside line. But he won't be able to find a way through. I'm just good through this corner. I can hold on to it as E hits the follow button. Angry Welsh as well. Thank you for the follows, chat. Keep them coming. Let's bring this home as we go on to the final lap of the race now. We want to get as much battery as possible because we're going to need it, chat. Here we go. The final lap of the Spanish Grand Prix. Who has the most battery out of myself and Carlos Sainz as he's so close? Oh my God, this is going to be so difficult to hold on to now as we are running low on fuel as well, running low on everything, diving it back up the inside of Carlos Sainz. We spook him a little bit to keep it wheel to wheel, to give us a chance through turn 4 and turn 3 on the inside line. But is fuel going to be an issue? You were saying at the start of the race, why do I not lower the fuel? Well, this might be why, chat, because we may have to fuel save on the final lap of this race, and we are going to have to fuel save on the final lap of this race. Lift and coast all the way to the line now. It's going to be difficult for Sainz to get back past us, but that doesn't mean it's impossible, as we are so close on the fuel at the moment, 0.02, and that's probably because of the lack of engine power that we've got. Max Verstappen, my closest championship rival, wins the Grand Prix as we lift into this corner. Can we bring it home on fuel? It's going to be marginal. It's going to be so close, chat. Lift it all the way through here. It's going to allow the chance for Carlos Sainz to maybe sneak something through the final couple of corners. I'm letting the car roll in as much as I possibly can as we now push to the line with everything we've got. The car is out of fuel, but it's not enough. And we take home P3. The podium at the end. A great battle with Carlos Sainz right up till the line. And it was a little bit scary at the end there with the fuel, but we just about brought it home. That little bit of fuel saving at the end was enough. Oh my days. Fastest car, but can't win races. Not my champion. As Nathan comes in with the 10 flaming tyres, where you actually ran out of fuel. We went into low fuel mode right at the line. So it was literally perfect. Oh my days. Connell, only 72 gend. Bubbly, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Carson, for the follow as well. Everybody hit that follow button if you are new around here. Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you, Angry Welsh Man as well. Oh my days. Georgie, thank you for the follow.
It's another top step for Max Verstappen.
I needed that water. Dilly, thank you for the follow as well. That was amazing. That was amazing. Thomas, thank you for the follow. What a race at the end there. We take the podium. That's exactly what we need to do as we move forward in this championship. W Racing Hayden, that's why we are here. Such entertaining. Really appreciate it. Glad that I can entertain you all. Paolo Cartibobo, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my God.
Like that,
from 8th on the grid to P3, 10th on the grid to P5 from Solov. Fantastic race performance from the Gullis Racing team. I think we're just lacking in terms of quali performance. We need to work on that. We've never been a good qualifying driver. We need to work on that if we want to win this championship for the first time with the team. Because right now in the standings, Max Verstappen closes up the gap. But it's still 35 points. Only gains 10 points. But yeah, we're going to have to keep on pushing. Of course, both Mercedes drivers, they've got such a great car. But the reliability is so bad. And Alexander Albon in the end, where did he finish? After he saved the replay. With the spin, out of the points, P11. Terrible, terrible performance from Alexander Albon. And that is just unfortunate there from the Mercedes team. Like I thought they were going to be a great team to go up against and fight, but it's not happening. It's not happening so far. Don't forget to change the engine. We will make sure we do that. Yo, man, what do you think of Nicola right now in F2? Yeah, I mean, he did very, very well in his first few races in F2. Let's see how he goes, of course, in a full debut season. And let's just see what happens. But, yeah, so far showed good pace. That's why he's my teammate. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. Very happy with that. That took a lot out of me. Solov gained 5 places. We prayed for times like these. Exactly. Exactly. Good night, Tiss. Have a good rest of your evening, even though you're just going to bed, but enjoy sleeping, I guess. That's gone up, so that's good. Happy with that. Let's keep on improving the car if we can. We go to Canada next. It's our next race on the calendar. So we go again. So do not go anywhere, chat. We are going to get into another race. Do not worry yourselves. I am as well going to blow my nose because I need to. Okay, we're back. Nose has been blown. You haven't heard it, which is always good because I feel like you guys would hate the sound of me blowing my nose. Imagine that like loud in your ears. Don't forget to change your engine. Yep, we can do that when we load into the session, when we get into the race. Right, let's look at activity then. We can, what's this? Owner training. Okay, we need that, so that's good. We don't have time to do any of the other ones. So let's work on durability, I think, because we have got parts being upgraded for durability. So let's work on that. Hayden, why did you look into my soul when wiping your nose? I just wanted you to know. That'd be good. Reduce the cost of researching. I don't think we can do any researching at the moment. We'll have a look at that in a moment. The cost of developing. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's do that one in a bit. Right, let's have a celebration. Can we not? Do we not get a podium celebration? That's outrageous. That's actually outrageous. What do you mean we don't get a celebration? We want that. We want to increase the rate that we hire. That will always be good. This is just it. All three deserve the win. They all bottled the races for various reasons and all drove fantastically. Hope it continues the season. Yeah, I hope we get a good season of fighting this season. Fan rating will go up. Reduce time it costs. Reduce running costs. Reducing costs is always good. So let's do that. Secondary response chance. Let's do fan rating. And I'm going to quickly look at what we are developing and whether we can research anything. Because if we can, we want to lower the cost of that. And I think we can. So let's... Component management for Solov. Okay, Solov had a bad engine as well. We both had terrible engines. His engine was even... Why have we moved engine from that one? That one's not even that bad. Okay, that's okay. 12%, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. New gearbox. We got to get better at doing his car. We always forget. And I'll do mine after practice if I remember. Okay, right. Let's look at this. So, reduce the cost of researching error upgrades. Reduce the cost of researching. Yeah, we'll do this one. And that will reduce the cost of all our upgrades. Is that during, whilst that's going on, or is that after? I don't know. Messages. Interesting weekend. It was a good race weekend, I think. Not really much of an interesting one, but a good race weekend for us. Bad qualifying, good race. We'll take it. In terms of development, they are closing. Mercedes are now the closest team to us. The gap is about 50 points between us two. Of course, we had a great string of results. First in Japan, Bahrain, Saudi, Imola, and Monaco. And then a little bit return to earth of a third in Spain. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Good comeback in China, if you remember. We came from the back after crashing with my teammate in qualifying. Assign upgrades. This is how it kind of looks on this chart, if you want to look at it a bit better. But Mercedes, Red Bull, McLaren, they are coming for us. And Honda as well. They are all catching us up. So, it is something we do have to be aware of. We've got 31 days remaining on that one. So, I don't know what is going there or why that's locked, but it is. Okay. So, what are we going to research when we can research? It's going to reduce costs a little bit so we can have a look at other things. Maybe the brakes would be a good idea. Maybe the power. ERS cooling, obviously having more ERS is always good, but we will see. Okay, let's fast forward a couple of days. We'll do the engineering facility improvements, and then that should hopefully mean that we can upgrade.
That are waiting for development.
Now, excessive cash reserves. I know, but what do you want me to spend my money on? I can't. I'm literally trying to spend my money. I can't. I don't know what they want from me. Right, is this all cheaper? Slightly. That's what we're always going to get. Okay, right. We will do this one. I think we can do both of these. I think we can research both of these. Let's do that. And then we'll get some more resource points in a memento, and then we can do the rest. At least it ain't like an illegal car. Exactly. That Alpine car was illegal, chat. Ability improvements. Okay, we can do both of these. Let's just tick these off and get phase 2 done. And then this one as well. Let's tick off phase 2. Increase the morale of all engineering departments. Receive owner XP when a facility is done. Oh, can we do another one? I think it's soon, right? It's that one. Yeah, so we can do 3. Perfect. So we'll be able to do another one of those. That's great. Increase the sponsor income from your title sponsor. We can't do another one there yet, so that's fine. Griffin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I ramble so much at this stage. I just want to get straight into the race as quickly as possible, chat, as I'm sure all of you want to as well. Okay, right. Let's... oh, that's been gone as well, so that's good. Staff referral program. Okay, perfect. Let's fast forward some time. Hopefully get some resource points. Owner training's been done.
A new title sponsor is looking to partner with us.
Let's go. XXY title sponsor. Interesting. Okay, not even as a secondary, as a title. Could be interesting. Right, that's been ticked off. So let's do a new facility improvement. Dawson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't say it, but will only happen only that it could. What do you mean? I missed something. Right, let's do... Allows you to build 3 facilities at the same time on that one. That'd be good. So let's do that next. And then we can also do this one as well. And then that ticks off phase 3. Phase 2, that means we can go into phase 3 now. And we're going to unlock another one of those in like 30 days. So it's going to be a bit of a while, but it'll be pretty decent. Hopefully between now and the next Grand Prix. Let's get our ERS, our weekly resource points. Go to here. And what we can do, chat, is we can do this. Right, why is that now gone up? Why is that now costing more? That's crazy. That's outrageous behavior. Are they finally doing that? 9 days left on that one. Where do I get my blue light shades from as my son suffers from blue light sensitivity? Nathan, if you go to my Discord or go to my Twitch, if you want to go to my Twitch, it'll be easy to share the link with you there. I have a discount code for these. I think it's 20% off on these ones. But they're really good. I did a 24-hour race at Daytona, and I didn't have any issues with my eyes during the whole race, which I was quite surprised with.
Hey,
So
Chief,
I like them. I really
we've got
enjoy them. I think they're really
parts
good.
out of research. Don't
But
forget
if
to
you
remember,
can't go
we've
to
got performance
Twitch,
sitting on the table.
then go to the link in my
Keep it
bio, Nathan. It will take you to my Discord, and you'll be able to find it there. TikTok doesn't let us put links in, sadly. Right, let's do that. We might as well do single development and single development, because it will be done quicker. Should be done before... wait, is Canada not next? I thought Canada was next. It is next. After Canada, then. I don't know. Your eyes only hurt when you took them off for a few minutes. Well, my eyes or the glasses? Inflation, Hayden. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and sign up to Discord, so I'll pop there when your live is finished. No problem. Yeah, it's the link in my bio, and it is the channel partners and affiliations, and it's called Regen. I mean, I describe what all of the partners and affiliations are, so that's all good. Right. Oh, I've clicked on Windows. Didn't mean to do that. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse? There it is. Come here, mouse. Right. I'm going to drive as me. Could you imagine if I accidentally select Nicholas Solov there? That would be an L. Right, chat. I'm going to quickly go for a wee before we load into the session. So I'm going to load us into the session, then I'm going to go for a wee. And we're going to go from there. Please all remind me before we get into the race that we need to change this. We're going to have a wet qualifying session. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. And it's going to be dry in the whole of the race. Wet practice as well. We're going to run with the same engine for now. No, just to be sure. Let's go with the new one. Let's go with the new one. Just because that engine is so bad now, we might as well switch it. Okay, right, I'm going to load him. I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to remember to mute my mic, because that'll be bad.
Hello, welcome to Montreal, welcome to Canada. It's free practice time and the opportunity to get your eye in and keep your car out of the Wall of Champions.
Right, sorry to break it to you all, but chair cam's over. We're back. Oh my God, my back is so sweaty. Oh, I feel it. Oh dear. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so cold. Whew. That's horrible, chap. That's horrible. When you've got a sweaty back and then you have to sit back on it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. Let's get into the practice session. But before we do that, you know what we need to do, chat. You know what we need to do. You know what we need to do before we do that. We need to head on over to our YouTube vertical stream, because it is time to end the YouTube vertical stream and send you all over to the next YouTube vertical stream. So I'm going to raid you all to the, or redirect you all to the main stream. So I'm going to send you all over there. There you go. And we are going to go and get ready with the next one, chat. So I'm going to send you all over to that stream, and then we'll be back in a moment. So goodbye, YouTube Vertical. But hello as well, YouTube Vertical, because you are now on this stream. You should be, at least. I don't know how they work over on YouTube Vertical or on YouTube in general. I don't know if it just sends you or you have to accept it. But if you are here, welcome everybody from the YouTube Vertical stream. And let's say hello to the next YouTube Vertical stream, as we're going to get that live and cooking, chat, and get that up and running. And now that is live. So we are good there. Chair cam is just better. Wow. It's like that, is it, GR63? How dare you? How dare you? Right, let's make this public. Otherwise, that will be a huge L, chat. Which we have done before. Those of you who are regulars of the channel, especially when I first started doing this, will know that we have in the past accidentally gone live vertically and not shared it. Which is always a big, big L. Right. Could somebody chat in the main stream, please? Could somebody chat in the horizontal stream? Say hi, horizontal. You wait till he looks at chat. Is he ignoring us? What do you mean? Chair better, that's crazy. Say hi, horizontal. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Melly. Amazing. Right, so I know which chat to delete. Because YouTube just separates them both, and it's really freaking annoying. I wish, and I can't wait for the day, that we just have one place for horizontal and vertical. That is going to be great. Right, okay, cool. Let's put that there. Put that there, because I don't want to miss anything. And we're all good. Perfect. Okay, chat. We are good. We are live. We are cooking. I think we are live at least. Is YouTube vertical public? It should be. I think it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I believe we're working. Somebody go check if we're working on the YouTube vertical stream and let me know. Right, let's get into the race now, chat. Let's get used to the race. How are we doing on the TikTok, by the way? I've never tried this, but I don't know if it's better on TikTok to just end the stream and restart it, but I don't know. Hayden Unk doesn't know how to use... not yet. Is it not? Haven't got a notification for vertical. Why is it not working? Like, it's punching out. Oh, no, there we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. There's 2 people in there, apparently. So I think it's working now. Okay, chair was sabotaged. Maybe. How many viewers have we currently got on the TikTok stream? I just want to see if it's 119. Okay, no, we don't need to restart it then. Because I know that YouTube vertical takes like a massive drop off and it like hurts the stream. So I just want to make sure, just because I could only see GR63 and Nathan in the chat, so I thought that maybe we dropped off like as much as YouTube vertical would. Okay, right. I'm gonna save this. I can look into it if it needs be. I think 2-hour lives usually work best for me on here. So you think stop and then start it back up again, chaps, is what you're saying? I always see a drop off after 2 hours 30-ish. What do you think, chat? What do you think? This is for you in TikTok. Let me know. 1 in the chat if you want me to restart the stream. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you want me to restart the stream. 2 if you do not. Right, I'm going to quickly hide my screen so you guys cannot see it. 1 in the chat if you want me to do it. 2 if you don't. Oh, this is just for TikTok. Everyone else, you'll be fine. Chair cam is loyal. It really is. New race, new stream, I guess. Right, I'm going to quickly just change the setup and then we'll make that decision. Okay, it's rolling higher on the wings. Don't know what the AI are running, but I feel like I could be maybe over it doing it on the wings. 2, since I also watch on TikTok. Do you not think we should at least try it? See if it works, or do you think it will not work? You guys are saying no. Okay. We will not do it then. We will not do it. Right, okay, that's fine. I'm going to keep that like that. If you leak the setup, what happens? Alex Gillen will fly over to my place. It will bend me over my desk, and it will give me the spanking of my life. Which, you know, kind of tempts me more to release it, but he said, stop. Yeah, pause. I know, right? Pause. It's what he said, not me. His words, not mine. Right. Save the setup. And we are good to go. Right. Okay. Let's get into it then, chat. Let's get into it. Track climatization. Car has been a little bit, I don't know, not great recently. So let's see how this goes. Is it raining already? No. I want to get as many of these done as possible. But at the same time, if it rains and halts our progress, then we will just go to quick practice and do the rest from there, chat. As I've got this really like annoying knot in my back. It's really uncomfortable. Right. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god, I'm getting so much lag. So many screen freezes there. Right, come on then. Let's see what we can do. My nose is so itchy. Morning, Hayden, it's minus 18. Oh my god. Minus 18 degrees C. Or is that Fahrenheit? I mean, if it's minus 18 Fahrenheit, that's even worse, right? I don't really know Fahrenheit. I just know that it's not very smart. 1 in the chat if you use Fahrenheit. 2 in the chat if you use Celsius. Come on, Celsius is the way. Come on, chat. The boiling point of water is 100 degrees Celsius. The freezing point is 0 degrees Celsius. Come on, it's perfect. I've never used Fahrenheit, so I don't know how it would be better. But surely Celsius is better. Fahrenheit is better for body temperature? How so? Oh my god, we could get purple every score, chat. We could get purple all the way. Shall I use the normal one? Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Oh my god, we've done it! ball in every gate. Yes, let's go. Look at that great corner cut. Beautiful. That's how the track should be. Imagine the track like that. Be so fast. Will Graham, thank you for the follow. Right, return to garage. Kelvin is not it. Yeah, don't. Who's Kelvin? Right? Who's Kelvin, and why is he getting so much torque? Oh, my back. I'm not even going to try the qualifying pace. It's not going to happen, chat. The qualifying pace program is broken. It is impossible to beat the qualifying pace program, and it's now raining, so it's not going to be possible to do the race practice program. So we are going to retire the car, and we're going to get into qualifying, chat. I've got enough practice. We've done a lap. I feel like a lap is all I need, chat. A lap is all I need. I don't need any more. We can get into the race. All is good. Don't worry about me. Let's get into quali. Let's see what we can do from here. Also, minus 18 in Fahrenheit is stupid cold in Fahrenheit. Yeah, so it's probably C. Kelvin's freezing point is when atoms stop moving. Okay. Did we set the fastest lap on hard tyres? Are we going to cook here? How many seasons in is this career? 8. We did 1 season at Alpine, 2 seasons at Mercedes, won the championship, 3 seasons at Ferrari, then won the championship, and then we've done, this is our 2nd season with Gullis Racing. So, yeah, we've done, this is our 8th at the moment, if my maths is correct. Right, okay, let's do all these parts and see what we can do. Get all these ticks off, get as much resource points as possible to upgrade the car. 0 Fahrenheit, I believe, is where the thermometers at the time froze. Right, come on. Stop failing. Stop failing, please. Come on. There we go. There we go. Right, good. Do we have enough time for one of these? We'll see. 25% success rate. Probably won't happen. No. Could you imagine if it did? It could have been nice to us. It could have just, you know, been a good boy. But it sadly was not. Right. Let's get into the final quick practice session, and then it will be time for the qualifying session for the race chat, in which I'm going to ask all of you for your predictions. But not yet. Don't give them to me yet. But have an idea of where you think we're going to qualify. And then when I ask you, pop it in to the chat. Okay? But not right now. Not just yet. In a moment. 70% here. Come on. Good. 70% here. Come on. Take it off. Good. I'd rather have that. Durability is something we kind of focus on when we feel like it, but not all the time. I'd rather chassis and actual parts of the car. Durability, we're okay on. He says after his engine dropped off at the end of the race last time. But listen, okay, it's fine. Does anyone else report rain? I mean, it is going to rain in this. Failed. Okay, we're going to have to go for. Can we do one of these? No, that's it. That's it. No durability upgrades, but it's all good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Have you gone to another F1 events other than Spa? Yes, I've been to plenty of races. I've been very lucky to go to plenty of races in my time. I have been to. I went to Belgium in 2015. I went to Silverstone 2017. Belgium 2018. 2019, I went to Silverstone in Hungary. 2020, I didn't go to anything. 2021, I went to Silverstone. 2022, I think I went to Spa. 23, I don't think I went to. Either I didn't go to a race in 22 and I went to Spa 23, or I didn't go to a race in 23 and I went to Spa 22. Then in 24, I went to. Oh no, I went to Silverstone 2023. That's a lie. I went to Silverstone 2023. That is a lie. Silverstone 23. No, that is a lie. I didn't go to Silverstone 23. I don't think. I think I went to Silverstone 24 and 25, and then I went to Spa Hungary 2024. So I've been to plenty. So many I can't forget. I can't even remember. Did you change your engine? We have, but we're going to make sure we properly check our engine now and run the best engine that we can, and that includes not using that turbocharger and using a brand new one. Other than that, the engine, I think the rest of the components are fine. That one's is okay. I think I can use a new part. We've got enough engine components. I think I can use a new part there and there as well. We're so far through the season that is what we are going to do. Okay, right. It's going to be a wet qualifying session. So it is time, chat, to get your predictions in. Where do you think that we're going to qualify in this session? Thank you very much, Fenelelo, for the follow. Get your predictions in the chat. As Johan says P1. We've got Quack Tayo says P2. Krogunk King says P8. GR63 says P2. Melly says P3. Harold Brooks says third. Liam says P7. What else we got in the chat? Come on, get your predictions in. Colby says P15. Could happen. Could be a bad qualifying session for me. How bad is the rain? Are the intermediate tyres faster? They say that they are, so we're gonna use them. 20th spin in Q1. We've only got one qualifying session. Right, we're gonna put the fuel up for 6 to 7 laps, I think. 6, 7 laps in this race or in this qualifying, and go from there. And we're just gonna do lap after lap after lap to try and secure pole position. P7 says LR Racing. Elena says P2. Liam says P7. Doctor says get banned for some reason. What are you on about? Andy Wills says P4. Andy Wills says P4. 20th spinning Q1. No. All right, let's see what we can do. I'll leave you in 2015, chappers. Right. Isaiah says P1 as well. Don't leave the... Oh, we leave the setup. We leave the wings. Right, that's it. Alex. Come on, Alex Gillen. Time for my spanking. Get over here and spank me. Right, how long is 6 minutes? How long is 6 laps? Sorry, 6 laps of fuel. A lap around here. We're going to fast forward. We're going to see a lap around here. Who's going to set a lap for me to give me an idea of how long I've got? 1:22. So let's say 1 minute 30. One lap there. Then 1 minute 30. Then 3 minutes. Then 4:30. Then 6 minutes. That's 5 laps. And an out lap, we'll say 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes, I think. We'll go out with 7:30, I think. We go out with 7:30 remaining. We'll go from there. Let's stop it at 8 just to double check everything. So we are definitely faster on those tyres. It says that we are. It says that the intermediates are faster. If we do the laps on them, it should be okay. The fuel-wise, is that enough laps of fuel? It's got to be, surely. I'm going to do an extra. I'm going to do 7.4 just to make sure it is enough. And if it isn't, then we've got to watch the time tick down. Is that enough fuel though, chat? What do you reckon? In standard mix, will that be enough fuel? We will see. We will see. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go out on track. Let's go out on track. Let's do this. Go to track. Drive out. And it's all going to be down to me now, chat. This is my qualifying now. My qualifying has turned into a practice session of just laps. And a little bit of advice to everybody in the chat. If you have got a wet qualifying session, this is the best way to do it. Obviously in the dry, it's all about doing 1 lap on the tyres and then boxing new fuel, 1 lap on the tyres. In the wet, you take the fuel on and you do laps. Because not only are you going to find the grip and get better yourself in the conditions, the tyres get rubbered in, the track gets rubbered in. You've got to really warm up the tyres as well in the wet conditions, and you just build it up. You build up to it. Whereas in the dry, you can kind of just go from the off. You can push straight away. But in the wet, you got to build it up, chat. Not everyone being on wets. I think they've made a mistake. I think Inters are the better tyres. We know, chat, Inters are the better tyres in this game. But I've got to build up the tyres. And I've got to build up the lap time. Atomic Sniper coming in on a 40-stream streak. Oh my days, Atomic Sniper, what a legend. I need to take that down. And we're also only going to run medium. Only going to run medium on the ERS. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to run medium. We're not going to overcook the tyres. We are just going to run medium. And that is what we're going to do, chat. That's what we're going to do. Okay, here we go then. First lap, find the grip. Build the car up. Do not hit the walls. That's all we got to do right now. Just find the level of grip. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we are quicker or slower on these intermediate tyres. At the start, I think we're going to be quite considerably slower. But as the session goes on, I think we will get quicker. Tyre status.
Okay, copy that.
I don't know what he said. What do you think I said? Tyre status.
Understood, copy that.
No! What? Bro! What's wrong with him? He doesn't give me any updates anymore. I swear he doesn't talk to me anymore. More updates.
Copy that.
Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Tyre status.
Aaron ahead. Okay.
Do you know what it is,
best
Chad? Do you know what I've realised what it is?
24.1.
It's because my microphone that I use for it is all the way over there. And it's not this microphone. It's not the one that I'm attached to right now. I might need to change that. Hang on. Okay, no wonder he can't listen to me. I'm using the wrong mic. Right, where is it? Is it somewhere here? I don't know if you can select microphone here. Can I select microphone? Surely it's got to be in audio settings, right? I've got them on responses only. No, I want it on everything. Well, that's not been good. No wonder bro hasn't talked to me. He's only been talking when. Oh my god, that's terrible. Does anyone know where it is? Does anyone know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for mic settings. Don't know if it's here. Okay. At least he's going to talk to me now, chat. So at least that's something. Jeff will now not be quiet on me. He will now give me updates in this session. What I could also do is not be lazy, right? And I could also do this. It's not even there.
Copy.
Okay, we definitely held up somebody's qualifying lap. And that's put us up to P4, chat, already. So a good start to the qualifying session, despite... But they are all on intermediate tyres. So actually, we're the slowest of the intermediate runners. But remember, we're not fully pushing just yet. We are finding the grip level. Unfortunately, the game takes your Windows default mic for it, I believe. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, God. Albon currently P1. Okay, so they're all going to be making that switch to intermediate tyres now, chat. What's the fastest lap time?
The fastest lap at the moment, 1 minute, 18.7.
18.7, so we're 2 seconds off the pace right now, chat. But we will find the lap time. We're just running medium at the moment. We're just building up the lap. 4 temps found at the final corner. So let's keep on pushing. As much as we can get away with through that final corner. We found 8 temps right there, and that's what I mean. The track is going to get better and better as the session goes on. Right to the end of this qualifying session, we should be quick. As we're into the final 3 minutes of the session right now. 2 temps up. It's a lot better through there. I don't think I got any damage from that. I scraped the wall, but I don't think I got any damage. And we do go purple in the first sector, chat. Can we continue the momentum?
Systems all looking good.
No damage, perfect. No damage. 1.1 seconds up. This is what I was on about, chat. Build the car up. Find the confidence. Of course, everybody else is going out now on intermediate tyres. So everybody else is going to be fast as well now. How much time do we have left in this session? I think I've got enough for 2 laps still. I do have enough for 2 laps, definitely. So let's... this is not going to be my fastest. And they could all be a lot quicker on their next laps, chat. So let's be aware of that. That's 1.2 up. It's got to be enough for pole. It's got to be enough for pole position, surely. And it will be. But for now. But for how long? Who's going to go faster? Alexander Albon and George Russell both up there. But we know from the season so far, Mercedes reliability has not been all it has played up to be. Maybe just change your default to DJI mic. It will fix it, but it's something I'm just not going to do now. So I think I'm going to get traffic here, despite going purple in the first sector. I don't want to catch up too much, chat. I'll be completely honest. I want to leave a gap, so we might sacrifice this lap to leave a gap to the others. I want the track at its quickest. Is the track drying?
Left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up.
Okay, 10 minutes left of rain, so I don't think it's going to dry up.
Best tyre for now.
Good exit here. Are we too close, chat? I might be. I might be too close here. I think we are. We're going to back out. We're going to back out of it. We're going to back out of it. We're going to go for the final lap. And now we go. Now we go. Leave a gap. Let's go then. And now we start using the battery, chat. Now we start using the battery. Let's see what we can do. Cut as much as we can on the corners. Gain as much time as we can possibly gain. We are the fastest in the session. But other drivers, I'm sure, are going faster than me right now. So we have to be prepared for that. Try and gain as much as we can through the corners. 1/10 up on ourselves at the moment. Cars coming across the line. No, they're all into the pit lane. They're all bailing out there. What the hell? Are they not finishing their laps? We might get pole. We might do it. They're not completing their lap times. What are they doing? What are they all doing? Are they all bailing because they think it's time for dry? Surely not. Surely not. We're 1 second up on our lap time. We don't even need to finish the lap. But we're going to do so anyway. We're going to dunk on the rest of the field as we go deep, but that will give us a good line out of the corner. Look at the time gained for traction alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easiest qualifying of my life. Nobody else is going to set a lap time on the intermediate tyres, despite running them at the end. And we will come down to the line to put the biggest gap we have ever done in qualifying on the field. By 2 seconds. Track dried up at the end. They didn't go out for a lap. I don't know what they were thinking, but that is pole position, chat. That is pole position. By 2.3 seconds. What were they thinking? I need to have a look at their laps. I need to have a look at their laps. We need to have a look. Race director. View lap times. 22.5, 24.2. Like they were on the pace. All they needed was a good last sector. All they needed was a good last sector. Albon was on the pace. I had a good sector 1. I had a really good sector 1. Sector 2, I matched them. They could have been faster than me in sector 3. Could I get anywhere close to sector 3 times? 30.7? No. I was not close to their sector 3 times in those conditions. And they would have gone faster, I think. What about these guys? 22.7? 22.2. Anybody beat a 22.2 in the first sector? 22.4. What about the Red Bulls? Because I feel like they're the quickest. 24.0. 26.1. Bad sector 2, though. Bad sector 2. Oh, what a stinker from the AI chat, but we will take that. We will certainly take that. That is a pole position to our name. Check his files. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very happy with that. Right. No rain, I don't think, in the race. It's 21% humidity, but I don't think there's going to be any rain in the race. So without any further ado, chat, let's get your predictions in. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? P1 in qualifying, but do we have the pace to win the Grand Prix? That's my question to everybody in the chat right now. Can we win the Grand Prix? Get your predictions in the chat right now. Where do you think we are going to finish? Where do you all think we are going to finish, chat? As we get ready for the Canadian Grand Prix, which is coming right up. We have got Johan says P1. GR63 says we're going to win. Welsh says P1 as well. Linus says P1 easy. Andy Will says P2. Trick says DNF. Melly says P2. Matthew Galloway says P1. Hugo's News says P3. Wog Boy says P1. Michael says 10th. Flynn says P1. I doubted you before, says
Montreal
Krogunk.
is not only the second
Now they say
largest
P1.
French-speaking city in the world, but it's home
M.
since
Nelza says
1978 to
win.
the Canadian Grand Prix.
I like planes,
The
says
name
P2.
Villeneuve
I
looks
sense a
large over
DQ.
this
The
one,
race steward
but
seems
who
to be
can
a
write their
doctor.
own legends
Get out of it,
today?
Doc. P1 by 30-second cap, Dylan. Imagine that. Imagine that.
We'll be seeing top
Playboy
speeds of
James,
around
thank you very much for the
210
follow.
miles per hour.
Universal's
Here at the
cool,
circuit
says P1.
with around-
Okay then, chap. Let's do it.
And
Let's see what we can do.
bringing glamour and expertise.
We've got the beautiful
Naomi Schiff,
Gullis
oh,
Racing
Canada.
car on P1. Oh, look at that car.
Canada, what a track
I need to
this
change
is,
the number.
and what a
I think I need to
challenge
change
for
the number on the
drivers
rear
this
wing.
weekend.
Or on the shark fin. I think it should be in 0. 200k likes on TikTok. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 200k likes as we get into the second race of the day. There's Lance Stroll in the Honda. Beautiful looking car. Beautiful looking livery. Shout out to the person who designed that. Overtake.gg. You can find them all over there. Right, race strategy for today.
Okay, here we go.
Don't really have a personalized strategy, so I don't know what the car is going to do. What I do know is I think that the soft tires are terrible around here. I think the softs are a terrible, terrible tire. But there is no difference between a 2-stop and a 3-stop strategy. So I think, chat, we start mediums and we end softs. I think we go medium. We have the hards as an option for later on. And then we decide like that. Right? I think that's the best way to go. We do actually have a lot of softs to our name. But I believe the softs are a bad tyre. But we could maybe run another soft. Nah, I think the hards are going to work. Well, let's just jiggy this about a little bit. Give it the old jiggy treatment, you know. Like that. There we go. Okay, go longer on the softs. Right, what about? Okay. I just don't think it's going to work. 2.3, 2.30, 2.1. 70 stop strat, pit like every lap. Could you imagine? All right, that'd be the quickest one of those. Let's hold that for now. All right. I want to look. Right, I'm going to get rid of this. What if we add and we have that many pit stops, right? How slow would that be? Okay, add 6 seconds on. It's too much. It's not actually that slow. What the hell? It's not actually that slow. That's crazy. Right. I can't do a shorter stint on the softs. But I think the softs is better. Like, even though it says the medium, the hard would be better. I'm going to give the option. I'm going to give you guys the option. I'm going to make a strategy, and I'm going to give you guys the option here, okay? And you guys are going to tell me which one we go for. Okay, chat. One in the chat to do a 4-stop strategy. Medium, or actually I'm going to change it, but 1 in the chat for the 4-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. 1 in the chat for the 4-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. We'll go medium. Go soft there. We'll go medium there. How is this a strategy? I think it was like 12 laps on each, wasn't it? No difference there. I'd rather run longer on the softs then. We can change that by and just take down the stint length by. Go a little bit long. Undercut probably better. Okay. 1 in the chat for the 4-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 3. 1 in the chat for the 4. 2 in the 3. It's a 2-stop or a 3-stop, not a 4. I mean, it's an option, isn't it? It is an option. Go back to 2-stop. Okay, you're all saying 3. You're all saying 3 over 2, 4. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll remove a stint. I'll remove 2 stints. Actually, change that to medium. Medium, medium, soft. I know there's someone in the chat right now being like, just race already. Bruh. Okay, the 2-stop is with the hard. Rather than the soft. Okay, we've got it. Right. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop, 2 in the chat for the free. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop, 2 in the chat for the free. Did I watch Aston Martin crash? No, because no one's been able to do that, because none of us are allowed to get anywhere near the shakedown at Barcelona. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop, 2 in the chat for the free. 3 for a 1-stop. I don't think a 1-stop's possible. No, 1-stop is not possible. You're all saying 2. You're all saying 2. Let's go. Let's do it. 2-stop strategy it is then. Okay, I don't know how we're going to do on fuel. I'm hoping we have enough. I am worried we won't have enough, but I hope that we have enough. Right. We're going to assess this strategy after we get going. Don't you dare overtake me. We needed a Lando Norris. Right, let's get into the formation app chat, and you know what we're going to ask. Where is everybody watching from around the world right now? Where is everybody watching from around the world right now? What are my thoughts on the Michael Schumacher Lego car? I will be building that, and that will be in my background. Hayden ignoring chat. Pog, what do you mean ignoring chat? What do you mean you're all saying 1? You lot might have been saying 1, but you are not the only people, all right? I've got chats on YouTube, I've got chats on TikTok, and the majority was 2. Right, where are you from in the world? We've got England, Australia, Sweden, Manchester, Nambia. Will I build it live? Probably not. Pakistan, Slovenia, Connecticut, the toilet, let's go Pan, the Netherlands, Nigeria, India. All the other chats are wrong. Well, all I'm going to say to that is womp, womp. Start crying. Portsmouth Hill, Oregon, India, Switzerland, Poland. Oh, we've gone very, very deep. We've gone very, very deep. We're not paying attention. That's the line through there, chat. That's the line. Ireland, Glasgow, Scotland, Ireland, Melbourne. We've got North Carolina. Lots of people from Ireland. Welcome everybody in Ireland in the chat. Let's keep on going. Womp womp. That's going to be a tyre puncher for you, so you need a 5-stopper. Hey, look, I was down for doing the 4-stopper. I was down for doing the 4-stop. Maybe in the 5-stop would have been best. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Moon is from West Sussex. Womp womp and Crimea River, you should have said. Right, here we go. Let's line up on the grid. Let's get ready for the second race of the day. I'm already pointing the car down that way. We went 0.4 on it, but it's best to do that when you're pointing not completely straight. Do a 7-stop, maybe. Everyone from Ireland, I need F1 friends. Help me. All my friends like football. Everybody, get yourselves in the Discord. If you want to connect with other like-minded individuals, get yourself in the Discord. !1 Discord in the chat. Let's get into the race then. As the lights come on, the engine's revving, and we go racing for the race here in Melbourne, in Montreal. As Alexander Albon gets off to an absolute flyer. Can we have a look up the inside? No. He cuts that off as George Russell has a look on us once again. Slow off the start, chat. But that's all okay, because we know we are going to build the car up as the race goes on. I've not done too much running in the dry. All of my practice has really been in the wet. So we're going to take a bit to build up the car and get onto speed with the AI. But we're doing a pretty good job to stay in the DRS of Alexander Albon. If we can do that, we can fight him. The Discord link is in my bio on TikTok. That is correct. If you're watching on Twitch, !Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, it's the link in the description. And let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Alexander Albon just ahead. What strategy is Albon on? Could you imagine he's doing a 1-stop? Let's have a little look. Driver in front.
Albon just ahead. Push for that position.
What strategy's on? He won't tell me yet. He won't tell me. Okay, we'll find out after the first lap, chat. We're going to do the first lap, and then we're going to find out what strategy Alexander Albon is on. We're staying good. We're holding behind him at the moment. That's exactly what we need to do.
Okay,
So he goes fastest, obviously. DRS is now available. We've got quite a bit of a gap to wherever my teammate qualified. A little bit further down the field. Driver in front.
Albon's ahead of you. And the time last lap,
It worked that time.
16.6. Less than a second.
Right, what
separates you.
strategy
Okay,
is he
they're
on?
Fresh hards. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. Okay, we think they've got at least 3 more stops.
3 stops! They're on a 3-stopper as well. Okay, we're all on a 3-stop today, chat. We're all on a 3-stop. I feel like the 4-stop is the way. Oh, God, we're having to bail out that one. Oh, God, that's a mistake. We still hold on to the DRS, though, as Gasly and Russell are fighting back there. Alexander Albon has got some immense pace today. For both of us to drive away from the rest of the field at the moment. As here we go. Can we go on the attack of Alexander Albon, who's got a lot of great straight line speed? I think we're just better in the corners. Honestly, I think we've got a setup that today is designed mainly for cornering ability. And our straight line speed is going to be lacking. But let's burn the battery as we go on the attack of Alexander Albon. We will not do a Lando Norris down in towards that corner. We set the fastest lap of the race so far. Albon's still on the inside line. We keep it wheel to wheel with a Mercedes driver through turn 2, who will get the traction off of the corner in the rundown to the chicane now. We're side by side with Albon, still keeping it wheel to wheel with the Mercedes driver. We get the traction off the corner as well. And despite all of that, Pierre Gasly unable to get himself in the mix. And now he has, never mind. He's finally caught back up and we are in a DRS train. So here we go. Here comes Alexander Albon down into this corner. I will defend him, but I won't work too hard against that because he is going to give me DRS down the next straight, which will hopefully give me the lead position. Great little battle with Albon so far. But he's got great pace. I don't think I have the pace down this straight. And I've also not got a lot of DRS, so I don't want to waste it. As Gasly in the Williams, licking his lips, he's there for the taking. Is this breaking point? No, this is career mode. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Right, let's keep on pushing. Where's Alexander Albon in all of this? Can he do anything? No. No, he cannot. So let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on going. Can we get past Albon again? Down into the first corner, burning the battery. Bro is going very defensive. Oh, he pushes me a little bit on the grass. We go so deep into the corner because of that. He did not leave a lot of space there. And I think I just panicked a little bit. I think I could have kept it a little bit closer to the left and not allowed Albon to do what he did. But, yeah, unfortunately, unable to find a way through on the Mercedes driver, who will hold the lead for the time being. And we will keep on pushing, chat. We will keep on pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like I crash on the first lag. I don't know how you do it. What, the screen freeze? You just kind of get used to it. And then you kind of adapt to it. That's what it's all about, really. You just adapt to it. If it's screen freezing, you just adapt. Right, 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Albon today, if you think we can win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race today. 2 if you do not. We're not going to burn the battery just yet. We're going to try and stay here. What assists do I play with? Absolutely no assists. No assists whatsoever. Right, down into the chicane. Nice and easy. And let's once again get the traction. Go on the attack of Alexander Albon. 33% left on the battery this time. And this time I'm going to take the inside line into the first corner, which means I've got to go the long way through turn 2. I've got to find the traction around the outside, which I am able to do. Albon's got the inside line. It's still wheel to wheel between the two of us. Still side by side as we go through the chicane, through the left and the right. And there we go with the inside line. This allows me to put it into none mode. Save the battery now. Having the lead is great because I can put it into none and I can bunch them all back up. Save the battery as Alexander Albon is going to push it. Hey, hey, what's up? Welcome in, Zombie. And that will give me back DRS. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I did not expect the Ferrari of Leclerc to send it as well, bro. I did not want that whatsoever. Oh my days. Watch out for Leclerc. Yeah, he definitely came through there. Also on the medium tyres. Let's burn the battery. Stay in the DRS. Stay in the DRS. Try and get a good chicane. And once again, pounce on Alexander Albon if we can. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream, by the way? Go, go, go. Oh, a little bit deep. We're okay, we're okay. Push, push, push. Can we do enough? No, we can't. We're not close enough to Albon here. So let's wait patiently, chat. 206k likes. Let's go, chat. Keep smashing it. How many viewers are we on the TikTok stream as well, by the way? Because I want to know. I want to know if I made the right decision. I did ask earlier, should we restart the stream? Would it be better for the algorithm? And I think it might be. I think it might be better for the algorithm. I don't know. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. We're having a great battle right now with Albon, just about able to hold him. Stay with him. And let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the more that I battle with Albon, though, on those hard tyres, he's going to allow himself to get away from me. Because we're going to be boxing earlier. We will do the undercut, which will help us, but we shall see. Right, here we go. Here we go. Albon does go defensive. We're going to go side by side through the chicane here. He holds it. He's still there. Oh, my God, it's so slow. It's so slow with Albon. I haven't got the battery. I'm 26%. I'll burn a little bit to try and stay in front, but I can't burn it all. As we're still wheel to wheel with Alexander Albon. What a battle we are having right now. Can we get the traction out of turn 2? Oh, it's not that grippy. I don't want to burn too much battery here. Albon just about holds it, but not enough. Still wheel to wheel between the two of us. And I think we got past him. We have. Oh my days. Right, down to none. Save the battery. Oh my God. This is not very good, chat. This is not what we need to do. This is not what we need to do right now. And he's just going to go past me. As is, I think, Charles Leclerc. And I don't want to fight it. I don't want to lose time to Leclerc as well. So hopefully I can get past both of them. Oh my God, what a battle we are having, chat. What a battle we are having. Here comes another person. Here comes George Russell. Down into the hairpin, or a little bit of contact between the two of us, but we get through nicely. And we're able to hold on to it. Tap to tab. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, what will Charles Leclerc do against Alexander Albon here? Will they go side by side down into the final chicane? They will. Who's going to come out on top on this one? Albon just slots in behind. And in doing so, allows me to pounce on the medium tyres. Don't put me into the wall. I will not be your Lando Norris. And there we go. Around the outside. Albon still holds it. And this time, finally, I can get ahead and I can hold on to it. The slipstream from Charles Leclerc just helping me that little bit more. And there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, you never win a traction race against the AI. No, probably not. Probably not. Sitting here, eating honeydew melon and drinking tea while watching Hayden drive around Canada. Who is my favourite F1 driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. As the battle goes from Albon to Charles Leclerc in this race now. On lap 8 out of 70 of the Canadian Grand Prix. As we try to take another win in this very successful season for the Gullis Racing team. Have I seen the new Ferrari Lego set? The answer is yes, and I can't wait to get it. Add it to my collection. Right, here we go on Charles Leclerc. Will he go defensive? He won't need to. I'm not really close enough. He does, and it compromised him through that corner. So here we go. On the attack of Charles Leclerc, down in towards the first corner. Wheel to wheel with the Ferrari man around the outside. Means that he's going to get the outside line through turn 2. We get the tighter line, but the traction isn't great on the tight line. As you can see, just all over the place. Charles Leclerc still hanging it on the outside there. Oh my God, still wheel to wheel. Still wheel to wheel. Come on. Come on. Not enough. Not enough to find a way through, but can we dive it up the inside? No. And Alexander Albon waiting in the wings, looking to get that overtake. And they are so quick down this straight right here. I'm having to burn battery just to try to stay ahead of Alexander Albon because I do not want him sticking his nose up the inside there. This battle is now between me and Charles Leclerc. Who is better, Hamilton or Verstappen? I am. I'm better than both of them. Just trust, all right? If I didn't rip my Achilles, I would have definitely been world champion. Exactly. We have a future in F1. What are these engine sounds? You're listening to the great sound of V8. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Charles Leclerc goes defensive for no reason. So we will have a look around the outside, but closes that door. And that is actually smart racing from Charles Leclerc, because it's compromised me and allowed Alexander Albon to maybe have a look into the first corner. He won't have a look, though. I'm going to close that door all day long and stay in P2. This battle is great. 10 laps in to the Canadian Grand Prix so far. But do we do something different, chat? Are they all on a three-stopper? Driver in front.
Okay, there's a Ferrari driver ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute.
What is he doing?
14.4. Leclerc is ahead of you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
Two stops. Okay, Leclerc's on a 2-stop. We're on a 3.
Building a lead of 6/10 a lap.
Okay, we don't do a 4-stopper then. Maybe it's not wise to do a 4-stop. Are you going full season? I mean, we are, but not today, Amar. We're not doing a full season today. But yes, we are doing a full season. Well, we've dropped Miami because Miami sucks. But we've got most of the tracks in there. Can you get a shout out? I don't know. What are you going to do for the shout out? That livery looks kind of like your iRacing one. It looks great, doesn't it, Scotty? Here comes Charles Leclerc once again going defensive. Once again, I don't want to go for it. I'm not compromising myself this time, Leclerc. You will not win this game. And I am now going to find my way through. He's going to defend that inside line. So around the outside we go. Around the outside of Leclerc, just trying to keep it out of each other's side pods here. Trying to get the traction. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Losing the rear. As Leclerc will turn in for the corner. And oh, if I didn't back out of that, I would have been chopped off through that chicane. So Charles Leclerc did a great job at the moment of just keeping me at bay. Where's my championship rival in all of this? Where is Max Verstappen right now? I have no idea. F1 should remove Miami and replace with Sepang. I could not agree more. Bring back Sepang. What a circuit. Oh my God, what a run from me there. What a run from me through that chicane. Absolutely amazing. Lap 17 is the box lap. Do we have to do any lift and coasting in this race? I have no idea. Oh my God, we're so close to the back of Leclerc. Surely this is going to be like taking candy from a baby here once we get DRS activated. Charles Leclerc right ahead. Let's follow in the slipstream. He will go defensive. We will go to the outside line into the chicane. Oh, and he backs out of it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, my God. I don't want to chop his nose off. I'm going to squeeze him into the wall, though. Not close enough. Not close enough. He's still holding it. What a battle we are having around Canada right now. He's just holding on the outside line. The traction there from the AI is great. Not as good as mine this time around. I think this time I am going to hold it. Oh, he has a look around the outside, but he can't get there. He cannot get there. And we hold on to the lead of the race. Oh, my days. What a battle, chat. Can we drive away? No, because this straight, for some reason that I do not know, the AI are insane. Look, I'll keep it medium. Great traction. Gains 2/10 on traction. And then, of course, with DRS, we'll gain even more. Because I burned a bit of battery, it stopped him from having a look, though. And unfortunately, I've now not got DRS. This is going to be difficult. Thank you very much, Formula 1 3316. I hope that's not your PIN number. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Playboy James as well. Thank you for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button if you are new around here. And 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can win. It's Ricky. Thank you very much for the follow. Here comes Alexander Albon and Charles Leclerc. Neither of them able to find a way through. I compromised myself through the chicane, though. And here they come. This time, though, I do have battery. They do have DRS, though. Where are they going to go? Oh, my God. Here comes Albon and Leclerc. We're all fighting here. It's the 3 of us all the way through turn 1 and turn 2. Albon unable to get side by side with me as we're trying to get the traction, trying to get the jump on Charles Leclerc into the chicane, leaving the space, leaving the respect. And there we go. Beautiful. Finding our way through. Oh, what a battle. 5 laps until a pit stop. Charles Leclerc, as we know, is doing 1 less pit stop than us. So we cannot afford this battle with him right now. We need to get a move on.
About the tyre condition for now.
As here he goes. Better straight line speed through there, but better on the brakes from us. And wow, what a move around the outside. Oh my days, that was close. Thank you very much, Dede Roth, for the followers. Here comes Charles Leclerc once again. I'm just not burning battery right now because I don't need to. I will leave the space, though. I will get the traction off the corner going deeper. And I can drive out of that, and that is going to leave him vulnerable to Alexander Albon. And Albon has actually got the jump on Charles Leclerc. How many laps? 70 total. 70 laps total. What wheel am I using? A Fanatec CSL DD+. As Albon loses the position again to Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc, though, whilst he does have DRS on me, not close enough to do anything with it. And we will hold on to the lead. For the first time in a while, not battling into the first corner. But the AI showing a lot of pace. Add some reverb to your voice and I could close my eyes and imagine the F1 movie. Let's go. Let's go. If you can't gain yourself a free pit stop, he wins. We're battling at the moment, but once Leclerc comes into the box, we will be not next to each other. So we'll be pushing in our own separate races. At the moment, yes, Leclerc is just able to do the job on me, fight me. But he is compromising himself as well. So let's see, let's see. He could be involved in battles with other drivers. Who knows what could happen in this race, chat? Who knows what could happen? The Charles Leclerc will get a DRS on me here. Is that wheel only compatible with PC? No, it does work, I'm pretty sure, with PlayStation and Xbox as well. And Leclerc with the DRS, unable to get close enough to me here. Albon actually, in fact, having the look on him is Senna gets past George Russell in this race. And Albon backs out of that one. Nobody hitting the wall. As Stephen... Is it Stephen or Stefan? One in the chat for Stephen, two in the chat for Stefan on TikTok. But thank you very much for the 4 Go Populars. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. But yeah, one in the chat for Stephen. Is it 2 in the chat for Stefan? Which one is it? So it looks like we're breaking away. Yeah, you guys saying 1 or 2 doesn't help. I need to know, pronounce Stephen, but still, okay, perfect, amazing. Thank you very much, Stephen. Really appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 4 Go Populars. Do you 4. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Right, Charles Leclerc keeping the gap, obviously on those medium tyres. They're working well. The reason we're doing an extra pit stop is because for me, and I think most people who play this game, once your tyres get to 25% at Canada, they just feel atrocious. The grip drops off so much. So yeah, we don't want to use those. Is there a setting add-on that allows you to use your voice for radio? There is. I just don't know. I can't remember what it is, but there is. How do you get your livery, my purple custom livery? I love my gamer tag on there. How did you get that livery? Yes. It's a mod. It's mods. You can go to overtake.gg and you can download the Photoshop files, I think, to be able to customize your own livery. Look at the gap we're getting. They're fighting back there. And this is allowing us to break away before our pit stop. Obviously, I don't know how many other drivers are going to be doing this strategy as well. There could be quite a lot. Could be quite a lot doing the 3 stop. It could just be me and Alexander Albon and Russell. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think this is the right strategy doing the 3 stop, mainly because of tyre wear, because my tyres are going to start to get upset after we get to 25%. It was just happening on the next lap, or it could happen this lap, to be honest, on the rear left especially. Oh, scrape the barrier there. Just getting on the throttle way too early. Stay out for a while. You can drive away while they're battling behind. As I said, I'm just going to feel really bad on the rear tyres. Going to lose so much time. So we are going to box this lap. Or not this lap. We're going to box now on this lap coming. That's what we're going to box. The Charles Leclerc will gain. All the way.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now.
I could have burnt a little bit of battery there, but I think we're going to be okay into that corner yet. Having the inside line, just able to go a little bit deeper into the corner. And we will hold on to it. We do not want to fight with Charles Leclerc here. We do not want Charles Leclerc ahead of us because we are flying into the pit lane. Of course, we can brake later coming into the pits around here. You brake later for the final corner when coming into the pits. But of course, if there's a driver right in front of you, we will not do that. But what we could do is maybe allow him to have the inside line. And if he gets the inside line, he will compromise himself as we're just going to brake late and go into the pits. So let's see. Hayden, how old are you? Have a guess. Have a guess in the chat. How old does everyone think I am? Box, box. Copy, copy. Box, box. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Hayden's like 70. Go, 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 go. Come on. Here he comes. Here comes Charles Leclerc. That's what I want. Go to the inside line. And we can break at the 50. And we can box now. Right, new set of hard tyres going onto the car. And who else is coming into the pit lane? I don't think there's a lot of other cars coming into the pits. It might just be me. This could be a bad strategy. I don't know. Give me a good pit stop here, boys. Okay. So I'm one of the only ones to make a pit stop here.
Stops remaining now.
And to do this strategy. But it is going to work, chat. Just you watch. There's Pepe Marti in the Audi. We're going to have the pace early on these hard tyres to get past him, hopefully. The Audi, of course, not as strong as the Gullis Racing car. Oh, my goodness me. That was daring. But it had to be made, chat. We cannot afford to waste any time stuck behind slow-moving cars like that. We have to get a move on, chat. How many years in that career mode? This is season 8, so I think we're in like 2030 something. We're in season 8 right now. Right, let's keep on pushing. Yep, I agree with some of you that maybe we should have gone longer. Should have looked for the 2-stopper. But I don't know. I like the idea of the 3. I like the idea of the 3, and I think it's going to work out for us. And if you're new around here, you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that follow button. And to confirm, I'm 29 years old. I'll be hitting 30 in August. Right, what is the gap to the leaders? Let's see what we can do. Let's push in the laps now, chat. Now that we've got the free air, let's put the laps in. Try not to get held up by any other cars, and let's hope and pray that the safety car doesn't come out when they make their pit stop. Otherwise, we may be in big, big trouble, chat. We may be in big, big trouble. Lies, he's 39, he's turning 40. I look bloody good for 39 then. Right, DRS on Ocon, hopefully. And we do, that's good. Gave me a little bit of time. I'm not quick down here, so that's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on going. Right behind Ocon now. Oh, so much dirty air. So much dirty air. Right, burn, burn, burn. We're going to go for a big lunge here on Ocon. Up the inside. Into the hairpin. We need to do it on the Toyota driver. And away we go. Right, we're going to get DRS to our advantage. Our driver's coming into the pits. Not yet. Of course, Albon is on a 3-stop, but he's on the hards. So he's going to go long. He's just taken the lead over Charles Leclerc, showing that maybe those hard tyres have actually got a lot of life in them still and are running very, very well. So we'll see how we fare on these hard tyres as well. Welcome in, Sphinx. Welcome into the chat. How are you doing as we go and set the fast lap of the race so far, chat? Can we do this? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race today. Of course, we're doing an extra pit stop to the likes of Charles Leclerc. We've got to catch up a whole pit stop. 2 in the chat if you don't. As Dai, hurry up. Thank you very much for the follow. As we're catching up to one of the trains now. So let's get past Colapinto here. If we can, we're going to burn some battery to do it. We've got the DRS, we've got the traction. We'll have the braking as well. Down into this corner, Colapinto on the inside line. And there we go. Like taking candy from a Benetton baby. Right, Bottas is the next driver up the road. Andre, thank you for the follow. Let's go for a big lunge here on Bottas. Just like we did on the driver a few laps ago. Can't remember who that was. I think it was Behrman. No, it was Ocon. And now we're through. Right, into hot lap. Let's go. Let's go. 1, but it's going to be close. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Lots of ones in the chat. Taffa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, catching up to a lot of cars here. As cars come into the pits. And always happens. You just kind of follow them. You don't mean to follow them. You just happen to follow them. As Albon into the box, we need to jump him. And I think we will. The undercut has done us very, very well there. To get ourselves ahead of Alexander Albon by quite a fair amount as well, even with the traffic. So new tyres are always going to be better around this Canadian Grand Prix. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Leffy, thank you for the follow. And yes, we are running 110 difficulty, the hardest difficulty you can on the game. Right, up next, Max Verstappen, my championship rival, who will want me to not perform today. He'll want me to lose out and lose time.
Condition still looking good.
So let's see if that will happen for Max Verstappen. I don't think it will. We've got good pace. How come professionals such as yourself don't use a cockpit view? Well, I mean, I am a professional in the terms that I am. This is my job. Oh, Verstappen. Hello. But I'm not an esports driver. So as a content creator, this is much better for content. People prefer watching. Anytime I've run a stream in the other view. Hang on one sec. So we're going to go for the overtake here on Max Verstappen. Down into this corner. And there we go. Beautiful move on Max to move ourselves up into the top 9 and go and hunt down Kimi Antonelli. But yeah, TV cam, more popular. People prefer it, and maybe the loud minority prefer cockpit cam. But for people who are just casually watching, chilling in the background, they prefer to watch in TV pod. But I agree, as esports drivers, put them all in cockpit mode. Right? For all the esports and the leagues, put them all in cockpit mode. Much better. See, I use cockpit view and oh fair. See, I stream, but I do it in cockpit view. Yeah, I've always noticed whenever I've done streams. Oh my God. Made a mistake there. Oh my days. Might lose DRS there to Antonelli. I think we just about hold on to it. And don't allow Max Verstappen to sneak back in. But yeah, I've always noticed the cockpit cam, it always performs worse. And it makes sense, because when we watch F1, this is how we watch it. This is how we watch real life F1. Most of the time, we're watching from an onboard that's like this. So for casual viewers, it's what they are used to. All right, Antonelli ahead of us. Will he box? No, he doesn't. Teammate is into the box. That's Nicolas Solov on that two-stop strategy, as is Charles Leclerc. And this is the moment to try and get away. As Antonelli doing a good job of just holding me up for Charles Leclerc in this race. Leclerc, though, where is he going to come out? Quite a bit behind. We've definitely put a bit of traction over the Ferrari driver. Go, 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 go. We're going to go for it here. I'm bored of being stuck behind Antonelli. We need to go for it, chat. We need to get a move on. Get out of the way, Kimi. And that is ourselves up into P4 of this race. I've seen people stream in VR cockpit cam. It's cool. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is cool. And I'm sure it is cool when you watch me in cockpit cam. But I will tell you what I know. And that is that it doesn't perform as well. And as somebody who this is my full-time job, I do it for the love of the game and I love streaming. But it's also my job, and I've got to consider that at the same time. I've got to consider what is going to do best for viewership and what is going to make this a job for me, right? You wouldn't expect a company to do something that's going to stop them from doing business. So you've got to accept that this is how it's going to be for me. There we go. Past Bortoletto. And now it's just the hard runners who are doing the two-stop left. Gasly and Russell up the road. Russell, of course, probably going to have an engine failure at some point in this race, chat. So we can expect that at any moment in this race for George Russell. Here's hoping they add what? Where you can play in cockpit but stream the cockpit cam. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mars? You can play in cockpit? What do you mean? I don't know if that message is wrong from you. Radu, what is the difficulty? 110, hardest difficulty. If I could ask your advice, TV view. I would always suggest TV view for streaming. As for content, it's just better, right? Unless you have a really cool POV, then I'd always say TV cam. You can find all my camera settings I've got on my YouTube channel. It's from 2012, but I use the same camera settings, if you like what you see. Mar and Cole, Cavell, thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. Right, we're going to keep on pushing in the laps. Albon going quickest. Those medium tyres for Albon now, working better than my hards. We're going to be boxing on lap 38, though. Charles Leclerc is going to be catching back up to me with better tyres. Let's keep on pushing. Max Verstappen now going quickest. What can he do in this race after being so far down the grid? On a two-stopper, I'm sure. He'll be looking to have a good run of this race. I'll be looking to try and return to the front. I need to put it in a hot lap. We need to push, chat. We need to stop fanning about. We're taking our time here. We need to push, chat. We need to push. We need to try and get this victory today. Little lock up, but we're okay. We're okay. Let's go. 4GFC. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. 3 times in 3 races. That'll be diabolical. What? Right, drivers in the box. Drivers into the pits. And we are through. We are through. I mean, that Mercedes engine could blow up. I think we're talking about Mercedes engine. Well, that Mercedes engine, it can blow up again. They've had terrible reliability this season. AC has mods that allow you to play yourself in cockpit cam and have the cockpit cam be what the stream sees. Yeah, but that's what do you mean? You play in cockpit cam and you stream cockpit cam. You're just streaming what you see. That's what do you mean that's a mod? I don't understand it. What do you mean? That's like me running a mod right now where I can play in TV cam and you lot see me driving in TV cam. I don't get. Oh, okay, the TV cam is what they see. Okay, we got there at the end. I was so confused. I'm like, bro, this is basically what I do now. I can do that. I can drive in cockpit cam and you can see cockpit cam. Okay, we got there at the end. Right, Charles Leclerc 4 seconds behind me at the moment. I need to try and put a gap on. Is it going to rain? It is not. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Yeah, no rain, no rain.
Now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
No rain, just still toxic. Welcome back. Why does the car sound like a V10? Because it is a V10 in the back of my car. Right, these guys are quick. And I'm worried, but I think my strategy is going to work with the fresher tyres. The hards actually work really well. Should have definitely gone for harder compound on tyre selection. Because these hards are going to run long, I feel like. As we go purple in the first sector. I think the last sector is my weakest sector. As maybe that one is as well, I don't know. This is okay. What engine do we have in the car? We have a Mercedes engine as well, so... we're going to be worried about that engine, that reliability, but hopefully it's something that the Mercedes Works team have done compared to us. Mercedes obviously won't want us, though. Beating their own team with their own engine, but it's happening. Yeah, left work early low. How was it? Just still toxic. Hope you're well. Ayrton Senna said hi, all the way from P4 in this race. How have you done that? Go. Sainz on soft tyres as well. As Max Verstappen, I think, has worked his way up to P6 in this race. We're doing a good job. 2.6 at the moment, just maintaining that gap to drivers behind. Senna goes fastest on those medium tyres. I think Albon's did a good job of holding them all up. Oh, that's not great. But we are struggling a little bit on these tyres as well. What pedals do I use? Fanatec CSL V2 pedals I use. Championship standings. I don't know the exact standings. I know that we lead it and Max Verstappen is 35 points behind us. That's all I know. It's basically a two-horse race now between me and Max Verstappen, but there's a long season. The other teams are certainly catching up to us, and anything can happen. But we've still got the best car on the grid right now, but they are pretty quick. So we shall see. But they're not too far behind us. As Montana comes in with a follow, thank you much, Macau as well. Thank you for the follow too. How long did it take for me to recover for the 24-hour stream? In terms of sleep, I was fine the next day. I just had a long sleep. Muscles, maybe 3 days. 3 to 4 days. The shoulders and the wrists were definitely tired. Solov now moves up to P5. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Teammate is climbing up the field. And let's see what he can do in this race. Will it be a top 5 in this race again? Or will he be able to rise higher than that? One in the chat if you think Solov can get a podium today. I don't know if he's got a podium yet. Has he got a podium yet this season, chat? Can anyone remember? Has Nicholas Solov got a podium for us this season? I don't know. Nope, he hasn't. Okay. We will see. Let's go. Yes, if you want a schedule of Prix series, you don't really need a schedule. It's every Saturday at 6 p.m. UK time is the F1 series. It never changed. It never will. It will always be Saturday at 6 p.m. And the iRacing, I believe that is 7 p.m. UK time on a Thursday. And again, it won't change. It won't change. The calendar sometimes will have break weeks in it, so you might want to look out for that. But you can find that again, all on the Instagram, all on the Discord. You find all the information there.
No tyre concerns at the moment.
Hello, Hayden from India. Hello to you over in India. How are you doing? Welcome. It's good to have you here. Welcome, everybody from around the world. If you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you hit the follow button on whatever platform you are watching on right now, whether you're watching the TikTok, the YouTube, the Twitch, or the Kick. Hit that follow button. Need to watch your VOD back for the pit lane start. From which one? What race? What stream? Junior, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Shen. Right, we're keeping a lovely gap at the moment. You might think, hey, this is just boring. You're 2 seconds clear. Things will get excited. I'm just trying to drive as fast as I can right now to build a gap. But I am doing more pit stops than the other drivers. So we got to keep on pushing. Oh, bro, hello, bye. Hello and bye to you. Hello and then goodbye. The LA-san. Just trying to rack my memory. Oh, no, that's wide. That's wide. And what console are you playing on? Please let us know. I'm playing on PC. I don't play on console. Hence why you can see all the mods. Don't forget to murder the GR86, Doctor. Yep. Every race I've murdered GR86. To be fair, it was netcode last time. I didn't actually mean to do it. It was netcode. I left enough room, but I did send the GR86 flying. And it was someone in the Discord who said, please don't hit me. Here is a picture of my car so you know which one's me. And it was the one that I absolutely ruined. Am I regretful for it? Not at all. There was a safety car afterwards. It was fine. Okay, right. How we doing? We got to lower the battery now. Albon's 2.9 behind. I don't think I can shake these guys. But I think new tyres are going to be critical to catching back up to Charles Leclerc. I got the clip of Diamgal's POV and 2 cars. Was it right in front of Diamgal? Was it actually right in front of Diamgal? That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, look, I did it last round 1. I took out the leader and my teammate, my community entry was in P2, right? So we gave them the lead. And then if I've done it to help Diamgal and to gain 2 positions in the race, then we are just such a good IndyCar driver. I'm guessing this is for PC and not Xbox. Yes, you can only do the mods on PC. That is correct. Right, go. Come on. Lap 32 out of 70. Still a long way left to go in this race. We are building a gap to Nicholas Solov and the rest of them. But if we start fighting, who knows what will happen. They are gaining on me. We're going to be boxing lap 37, was it? 38. So we've still got a few laps for them to catch me back up. We've got to build the battery back up. Have I ever raced with Tom? Yes. Me and Tom have both done Creator Series in the past. And we've always had nice, clean, respectful battles when we've gone wheel to wheel on track. It's always been great. Hello from South Africa. Hello, Bentley. Welcome in. Come on. Have I driven anything real life, was that? I have driven open wheelers before. If you watch a YouTube channel in the past called Live Fast, I did some stuff over there. Also Veloce. I was able to drive a classic Formula 1 car from the 70s. So I am an ex-Formula 1 driver. I have driven a Formula 1 car. 2 seconds now, the gap to cars behind. They are catching me up, chat. As 57 Alu. Thank you very much for the rose. Really appreciate you. I believe it's still... what was their name from earlier? Who's number 1? Who's number 1 on the gifts? On the gift streak and most gifted? I feel like it's still the same person from earlier. Brado, was it? What team did I race for? It was a Surtees team I raced. Brody still. Shout out Brody. Brody top on the gifts and top on the streak. And I don't think he's going to be beaten. I don't think anyone's going to be able to beat Brody on those gifts and streaks. Alu's coming in with a 3 roses. Absolute legend. So here comes Albon. Senna's also flying in this race. 2.5 behind. It's going to be difficult to keep those guys behind me, I think. Going to be very, very difficult. But yeah, I don't think anyone's going to beat Brody on those gifts. So I think they have won that. And I also think Just a Little Toxic is going to win VIP for February. Because I don't think he can be beaten on the gifted subs. So shout out to Just a Little Toxic for that too. Right, 7 tenths. The gap to Albon. We go and do battle once again, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. Hayden's career is like every dad's career. What do you mean? What do you mean? Liam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. We can do this. As he's closing, he won't get close enough. I'm not going to burn battery yet. No need to waste it, because I'm going to need it down this straight. Because he can get close, and this is where it's most potent. This is where the DRS really works. And he is not close enough to go for the move just yet. So let's hold on to it. I've got 3 more laps until we make a pit stop, chat. Is this the last stream of the month? I'm live again on Sunday, but I believe Sunday is the 1st, right? Is Sunday the 1st of Jan or the 31st? Yeah, Sunday's the 1st. So this is the last stream of the month. I will not be live tomorrow, unless I shock you all, and I am, but I don't think I will be. Go, 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 go. You only quit football? Yeah, I only quit F1 because of the knee. That's true, that's true. Nice and tidy through here. Come on. We can do this. Albon is absolutely on it today. Absolutely on it. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. So if you don't, that's not going to help it. Running deep and wide through the hairpin. Surprise Saturday stream incoming. Could you imagine? Justin looks like, no, how dare you? Let me have my VIP. Don't give Noah a chance. Oh my God, a little bit of screen freeze, but we're okay. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go, and Albon is not close enough at the moment. Not close enough at the moment.
And you're going to be on mediums.
Copy, copy. Medium, medium, soft till the end after this. I think that is the right strategy. To put the laps in, to push like hell, to catch back up. We do have to worry about traffic here, because we are going to come out in traffic with Solov, with the Mercedes of George Russell, and with the McLaren of Bortoletto as well. But let's see what we can do, chat. Let's keep on pushing to the end here. Albon will get close. Not close enough. I can, yes. You can give subs when you're offline, but I don't think Noel will. I don't think Noel would. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. I don't think he's close enough to rush me. I think we're okay. I think we can burn a little bit of battery here. Oh my God, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my days. Oh my days. They are so fast in a straight line. We go wheel to wheel. Contact. Contact. He drove into my car. Ref. Ref. What the hell, ref? Oh my God, here comes Senna. The McLaren nearly doing what the McLaren does best. Driving into the wall there as I go side by side with Senna. I'm not letting Albon go. I'm going to burn the battery. We are not going to let Albon go. Push, 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 push. Sub-gifting title decider. Could you imagine? That's just the name of the stream. Just Little Toxic versus Noel. For VIP. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. 5-second penalty for car 86. Complaint to the ref. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this. We've got 2 more laps. This and 1 more, really. Just to try and stay with the leaders and not lose out too much time. They're obviously on better tyres, but the yo-yos in this race, we're now going to have better tyres. Is this Montreal? Yes, this is. Thank you very much for the follow ads. Welcome in. What did Albon have for breakfast? I have no idea. Bro, he's not going to go defensive, though. Oh, he's boxing. Bro just baited me. How dare he? He just baited me. Did you see that? That's absolutely unreal, chat. Absolutely unreal.
Push hard on the in-lap.
Bro just baited me. He's done a pit stop. We're boxing this lap. He will undercut me. Unless we can drive away. Let's try and put it into a hot lap. Because where will Albon rejoin this race? because that's an indicator of where we are going to rejoin this race. Will it be in traffic? I think he's just about going to clear the traffic. And he is. Okay. Albon will just about clear the traffic, chat.
Okay, no issues
Which is
with
good
the
news
tyre
for
wear
us because
now.
it means that we will also clear the traffic. Oh my God. Senna and Leclerc both catching up to me.
Pit now.
Right, it will not be a worry. They're not in my DRS, and they shouldn't have that much straight line speed. I know that Albon's straight line speed was amazing, but shouldn't be enough. No racing suit today. I'm not going to wear a Ferrari racing suit whilst driving in my own car, sausage. Come on, bro. Come on. Put your thinking cap on. Right, let's brake. Get ourselves in the box. Don't give me a 5-second time penalty for braking Bollard, okay? Thank you, that's gone. Right, good. Don't give me a 5-second for braking Bollard. I didn't mean to. No! Slow pit stop. Slow pit stop, which might put me in traffic, chat.
All right,
I don't have a
one
thing
more
cap
stop
anymore.
today.
I sold on
One stop
Timu.
left
Sounds
for
like
this
it. Right, let's get out ahead here. Come on. We're out just ahead of the traffic. Okay. It costs us a little bit of time. But it will be okay still. Because we will catch quickly up to the traffic. Oh, scratching the barrier there. That was close. Hayden, you domehead. We didn't do anything. It was a bad pit stop on the team. Why is 2.5 the fastest pit stop your team can do in this game? Yeah, well, that was a slow one, sadly. Matt Clavers, thank you much for the follow on the Twitch stream. Right, nice and quick chat. We can do this. We can do this. We are going to soft tyres at the end of this race. And right now, we're actually gaining fuel. So we could have actually run a lot lower on the fuel. I was worried about fuel usage. I shouldn't have been, because we're not using the fuel. Come on. Even when you max it out, my team, it's still 2.5. Crazy. I mean, it's still a good pit stop, right? I guess it's for consistency rather than pace. It's having consistent pit stops, and that's kind of what you want. Where's the mod from? Most of my mods are from overtake.gg. My livery and the Toyota car are put together by Scotty Designs. So I'd say my car livery, also the garage, the crew, all of them have got custom skins, if that makes sense. 2004 Ferrari engine. Almost. I mean, it's not Ferrari, but it is a Mercedes, but it is a V10, a Mercedes V10 engine. Right, on the back of Bortoleto here. Let's work our way through on the medium tyres. We are racing with Charles Leclerc and Senna in this race. We're on the catch-up with Albon. Albon's also in our race. Let's get the traction on Bortoleto here. Easy. And that is why we're doing the free stop chat. Oh my God, bro is rapid in a straight. What the hell? Get back there. No, you don't. These two are fighting. Albon and my teammate. Yes, teammates! Hold up Alexander Albon. Let's go. Come on, chat. We can do this. But yeah, we're in a fight with Senna and Leclerc in this race. Come on. How do I do the sound and livery? PC, and you get mods from overtake.gg. Right. I'm going to save the battery here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find a way through on both of these drivers. My teammate doing a fantastic job of holding up Alexander Albon at the moment. Albon will find his way through, but let's see if we can get through both of them in this race. And I think Albon's going to do it here. Surely. Go on, Solov. Defend it. That's yes. Oh, no. That was too much. Melly, thank you much for the follow on Twitch. How is it you've only just followed on Twitch? That's crazy. Thank you much, Melly. Right, big send on teammate. Team orders. That was a beautiful send. That was sketchy. We slid into that corner, but let's go. W's from Solov. And let's push now, chat. Let's get past Alexander Albon. If we can, down in towards this corner. Albon will go defensive. We'll have to go the long way. Around the outside. He'll back out of it. And that is huge, chat. That is absolutely huge. Solov, unfortunately, loses out to Albon. But that is what we love to see from the team. Teamwork at its finest. Let's keep on pushing. George Russell up next. And then Leclerc and Senna, 14 seconds up the road. We have got to catch up because we are both got one more pit stop to go, chat. Both us and Leclerc and Senna all have one more pit stop to go. So we're going to have fresh tyres at the end of this race. If we can, of course, drive away from Alexander Albon. There's no guarantee there. There's no guarantee that we can drive away from Albon in this race. He might still hold on to our DRS and attack us. So let's see, chat. Let's see. Good line through there. That's going to gain us a bit of time. I'm usually not a Twitch person, but just downloaded it because of you. Oh, you legend, Melly. Melly, is it because you want that VIP role? You're sniffing around. You're like, hang on a minute. I'm taking VIP away from Just Little Toxic. I want to be VIP across all channels. I mean, Melly, you are the VIP on YouTube. And you are very much up there on TikTok. You are the GOAT. I appreciate you, Melly. I appreciate you. Right, let's keep on pushing. Can we do this, chat? One in the chat. If you believe that we can beat Charles Leclerc and Senna in this race. I mean, it might not even be between me and them. It might be between me and Alexander Albon. Now, he's going to box earlier than me on those soft tyres. He will undercut again. And he'll be taking those soft tyres or whatever tyres he goes on to next till the end of the race. So we do have to be aware of Alexander Albon's pace. Quickest driver on track right now. We close up to George Russell, the other Mercedes in this race. And we do not get DRS on them. How do you get VIP? If you want VIP on Twitch, you have to be the top sub gifter of the month. And at the moment, that's going to go to Just a Little Toxic on the Twitch channel. I don't think you can have VIPs on Twitch or YouTube, but I have them in my head. If you are big supporters of the channel, I will remember you, and you will be the VIPs. How did I not get DRS on George Russell there? That's crazy. How did I not get DRS on George? Right, we got to watch out because here comes Albon. Albon is so close to me. Can we hold on to it? Will he push down into the first corner? He's coming. And this time we're not being respectful because we've got a race to get a move on with, chat. Like me, Linus, of course, you are like the VIP. The amount of likes you've sent on the channel, insane. So am I? No, you're the worst, Doc. You're the worst, bro. You're the worst. Bro, you give me a penalty every week for no reason in career mode. I just have to look the wrong way and you give me a pen. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much, PJ, for the 3 roses. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Because I deserve them. That's outrageous. Right, let's go for a move here on George Russell if we can. Oh, I didn't mean to go for it. Too late on the brakes. Contact. Oh, no, and that's allowed Alexander Albon to have a look through as me as well. He's going to be so close now. We will get DRS, though. And I'm sure Doctor's going to be in the chat giving me a penalty any moment now as drivers ahead are in the pit lane. Senna and Leclerc going to hard tyres. How much of a jump have we got on them? How many laps? I can't quite see the layout. We're on lap 44 out of 70. Lap 44 right now out of 70. As now Senna and Leclerc will try to go the other way.
Okay,
they will try to catch us up now. So I cannot afford to fight too much with Alexander Albon at this stage of the race. It could be wise just to let him through, chat, to get the DRS off him and follow him. Could be the wise decision. Makes me think of how Noah and I fought last month. Oh, somebody's out of this race. Safety car? Safety car? Doesn't look like it'll be a safety car. We don't get safety cars in this game, chat. Lost Lake, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tom Mib, for the follow as well. All right, nice and simple. Through here.
Caution, caution.
Hey, that's a dangerous location. Ref. Where's the safety car?
Green flag.
Anyway, drive-through pen to that blue and yellow car. Get in the bin. All right, there's Alexander Albon into the lead. Now we're going to follow. This might be the right decision because those guys behind are going to be quick on fresher tyres, but it's going to be soft tyres versus hards. I don't know what Albon's going to have. So Albon could very much win this race. Bro, why are you going sideways? What are you doing? What is he doing? I don't want to battle you, but if you're going to drive like that, I'm not going to lose time. Sitting behind you, Albon. What is he doing? Take the lead and drive the car, bro. Jesus. Oh, my days. Albon's Merc crab walks. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. It wasn't Russell's car who blew up this time. It was Sergio Perez's. Perez in the Cadillac. His car went poof. And it's gone. Oh, all right, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Thank you much, Just a Little Toxic, for the 8 gifted subs on the channel. What a legend. If you got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, chat, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. What a legend in the chat. What a legend. I just like round numbers. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What number is it on right now? I can't see the total. What's your total for the month? What a legend. Right, here comes Albon again. I'm going to burn the battery because I don't want to fight him. I'm going to turn in. Oh my God, that's so aggressive. I felt so bad doing that, but we can't lose time. 100. Bro has hit 100. What a legend. What a legend. Shout out to Just a Little Toxic. I'm going to ask you, Just a Little Toxic, would you like to see a stream tomorrow? Would you like to see Noel have the opportunity to take your crown away from you? Or would you think, you know, no, I've worked hard for this. I want #1 spot. What do you want, Just a Little Toxic? I'm going to ask you, you're #1. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. What do you want? B-Stream, get that back. I probably shouldn't, though. I probably should. I should probably take the day off. Because then we'll be live again on Sunday. Otherwise, I'm going to kill my voice. Come on, I'm trying to get away from Albon, but he's so quick, chat. He's so quick right now. Do iRacing? No. iRacing's in the weekdays in the evening. If we do anything, we do F1 open lobbies, because we haven't done open lobbies for a while. And we'd probably do a sprint 100% race. Or like a 50% race, or 100. We might do 2. Who knows? No, don't kill your voice. Exactly, Melly. Exactly. We don't want to push ourselves. All right, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. We'll do Hanoi 100% race tomorrow because we're going to hit 2K subs on the Twitch channel. All right? That's not going to happen, but could you imagine? As I said, look, if we get 2K subs on Twitch, I will do Hanoi 100% race, but I know that's not going to happen. Thank you much for the follow. I can't read your name because it's in Japanese writing, but I appreciate your follow massively. So I really appreciate you. Bob Lee, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Let's keep pushing. We're gaining a gap a little bit on Alexander Albon as George Russell is fighting with Senna now. Come on, George, hold him up. Hold him up for us. Because Senna, I think, is odds on to win this race. I think he has the best opportunity. It just depends on how quick we're going to be on those soft tyres, chap. And I think we're going to have some really good pace. But how quickly are they going to drop off? 1 in the chat if you think our strategy is going to work. And we are going to fight for the win of this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe, 2 if you do not. We are boxing lap 56, so 7 laps to go. 7 laps, and then we go to soft tyres, and we push like hell. Okay, that's the plan. We push like hell. Senna now gets past George Russell, but is 5 seconds down the road. So he still has a bit to catch up on us. And I get a step on my water. That's insane, chat. We're so good, I can just drive one-handed and take a sip of my drink. That is how good we are. We are just that good. We're building a gap on Alex. That's great. We need to do that because he's going to undercut us, chat. Alex is going to undercut us in this race. Driver behind.
That's Albon behind you. Okay, they're on old soft.
He should have one more pit stop.
12 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop. And the time
I think it's going to be in 3 laps.
1:12.0.
It's me again from Barcelona, turn 7. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wear your helmet? It's downstairs in my storage unit at the moment. That's where my helmet is. Let's keep pushing, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Told you to nail it, and you did. Perfect. Perfect. We need more of that out to you now. I come from TikTok. I'm Anthony, the one that sent all the likes during the 24-hour stream. Welcome in, Anthony, or Bob Lee now, as we're going to call you on Twitch. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Hope you are well, buddy. Thank you very much for coming over. You a badass. Thank you very much, Evil. Right, let's keep on pushing. Albon in the box. There we go. There's the undercut. And surely he'll be going to medium tyres till the end. Do the wheel have IRL physics? As in force feedback? Yes. Quite strong. I run a quite strong steering wheel. What team are you? We're driving Gullis Racing, my own team. My own team in Formula 1. Come on, come on, come on. Albon, hard tyres. Ooh. I don't think that's a good call. I don't think that's a good call. I think we're running very, very well on these mediums. How long have I been driving? I've been live since 10 a.m. my time, so 9 a.m. UK time. I've been live since 9 a.m. UK time. Come on, come on, come on. Lap 51 out of 70. Do we need a pit stop? Yes. Yes, we do need to make a pit stop. Lap 56. So we are just putting the laps in right now. Senna is dropping off, but Leclerc is getting faster, chat. So that's making things interesting. Leclerc's got good pace. Russell's into the box finally. Russell's surely going to go to softs. It's got to go softs. Or it's mediums. I don't know. He's doing a similar strategy to Albon. He started on hards, has run hard, so now he goes medium. Okay, Russell on mediums. Could be a worry. Still in this race. Would prefer if the seats also have IRL physics. I mean, I don't know how that would affect the car. I would love something that Tom's got where I'd have a Formula 1 car rig, but it'd be cool. Lady Love, welcome to the stream. Circuit name, this is the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve in Canada. As you're catching us now, in the final 18 laps of this race, we lead the way. We have got to make a pit stop still. We've got 6 seconds over the cars behind us. We're going to make that pit stop, and then we're going to push like hell to catch back up to the leaders. We're going to be on brand new softs. They're going to be on old hard tyres. It's going to be a race to the end. It's going to be 14 laps flat out, pushing all the way. All the way. So can we do it? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't. If you are new around here and you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you do so, as we are live 4 times a week with career mode twice, Tuesdays and Fridays, and community race online with you lots on a Sunday. And if you don't want to miss any of that, make sure you hit that follow button. And then, of course, we also have iRacing during the week as well. So, yeah, more reason to follow the stream and get involved. As Nicholas Solov moves up into P5. Dinosaur, thank you very much for the follow. Peace as well. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch channel. As Sonoda is battling with my teammate. Come on, teammate. Secure that bag. Secure that P4. As we are definitely going to be putting some distance on Max Verstappen in the championship. But for now, whilst we do have a good championship lead, the other cars are improving. Our lead in terms of performance is going to be dropping off. Who's in the championship? We are, by 35 points over Max Verstappen. But the other teams are catching us up in terms of development. We have got the best car right now. But that, we're slowly losing a grip over it. We're slowly losing the grip. Burrs, thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Copy, copy. 2 more laps. 2 more laps, Mark. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Aiden, thank you very much for the follow. As we just tick the laps down at the moment. Senna, 6 seconds behind us. Leclerc, 6 seconds behind us. If those two fight with each other, that'll be exactly what we need in this race, chat. Exactly what we need. There's a few back markers starting to get in the way. So let's see. 35 points does seem like a huge lead, but as I say, the other teams are catching. And it's going to be a time where we're no longer fighting for race wins and we're fighting for top 5s. And we've got to pick up those results. We've got to grind the results. And that's just the way it's going to be. over the course of the rest of the season. Let's just keep on pushing. We need some good laps when we make that pit stop. Albon 19 seconds behind us. Are we gaining on Albon or is he gaining on us? I hope that we're gaining on Albon. That'd be great. Nice and tidy through there. Things are looking good so far, but down to 20% on the battery. Where is Melly? Is she not here? Melly is currently in the Twitch chat or on the YouTube chat or in the TikTok chat. I think Melly's everywhere. Melly is everywhere. You cannot escape Melly, and that's what we love. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, that's a bit deep. Come on, come on, come on. She's working. Okay, that's why. Melly is working. So she's lurking in the other chats. Ronald, last few laps were slightly faster than Albon. That's huge. A little bit of a mistake there, though.
Still looking good.
Everywhere except kick. Hey, look, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you being on all the platforms you are on Melly. Right, one more lap to go. Tyre wear, just on the verge of 25%. You might think, just go to the end then. Why are you not just going to the end? When you drive Canada, once the tyres get over 25% on Canada, you really feel the tyre wear. It honestly feels like there's a drop-off from 25% to 50%. It's so bad. You have no traction on the rear whatsoever. So I don't want the risk. I want the safety of the car. We've got a good championship lead, and I still believe that we can go on to fight for the win. Those two are fighting each other behind.
Okay,
We've got one more lap, and we're boxing this lap. Soft tyres versus hards, chat. We've got a 6-second buffer. It's about an 18-second pit stop around here. So let's see what we can do. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can bring it home as George Russell slots his car into P5 now, past Sonoda and my teammate. A little bit deep there, but now I'm fighting that. Right now, I'm feeling the tyres. We got to 25%. 25%, there we go. On the rear left, you can feel it. Max, thank you very much for the 16 roses. McMakel, thank you very much for the, hang on, for the 10 total roses. Absolute legends, thank you very much. I won't actually pit until lap 60.
Box now,
That's
please.
too late.
Box this lap.
That's too late. That's too long on those tyres, I feel like. That would be too long on the softs. We don't want to go too long on the softs, or too short on the softs. We want to box now. We want to use those soft tyres. So let's go. Let's box. Into the pits we come. Braking at the 50-metre board. We've lost the pit speed limit, but that's okay. Right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. 5 seconds the gap to the cars behind. And we're going to the last 14 laps. Come on, guys. Quick pit stop. Come on. Much better. 2.5. Let's go, then. Alexander Albon, where is he? He goes past us now, but we skip out the first corner.
Pit stops. Let's go.
It's going to be side by side with Alexander Albon around the outside of the Mercedes driver. And we just about rejoin ahead of him. And that is exactly, chat, exactly what we needed to do. Now we push. 10 seconds is the gap to the drivers in front of us. With 14 laps left to go of this race. Can we reel them back in? Can we win it? From here, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. Perfectly timed pit stop, exactly. Could not get more perfectly timed than that. Nicely tidy through there. Beautiful. Go, go, go. Blue flag, blue flag. No DRS, sadly. Let's see how much we can chuck off these guys in front of us, lap after lap. We're going to cross the line. The gap is going to be about 9 to 10 seconds, I think. And if they're fighting, it's just going to help that, chat. It is just going to help that. Right, across the line. The gap is 10 seconds to Senna. Let's see what we can do. Right, blue flag. Get these guys out of my way. George Russell goes quickest, but I think we're going to take that away from him on brand new soft tyres. I think we will take that away from George Russell. 9 seconds already, the gap. Time found through the first sector already. My quickest sector on track, I feel like. My strongest sector around here. And we are already flying, chat. We are already flying. Oh, my days. 8 seconds now, the gap. It's one thing to catch up, though. It's another thing to overtake. And if our tyres drop off by the time we get there, it might not be enough. So just because we're looking quick right now does not mean it's guaranteed. Because hopefully we've got DRS off Jana Watmir here. Get out of my way. Bro. Where are you going? Oh my days, Jano. Oh my days. Just let me go. What is he doing? What is Blood doing? Okay, right. Now we're clear. Let's go. Jeez. Jana Watmir does not want me winning this race, chat. That pit time was the right decision. Yeah, perfect pit. And that is the fastest lap of the race so far. And that's to no surprise, as we've taken now 2.5 seconds on Ayrton Senna. And we had to battle with a backmarker who was being a bit of a nuisance. Let's keep on pushing. We're going to take a lot of lap time out early on. But these tyres are going to drop off quickly. Those hards are going to last for a while. So we have to be aware of that. By the end of this stint, I think my soft tyres quite possibly could be worse than their hard tyres. How is Otmir a driver? In the game, anyone who is an esports champion except for Frederick Rasmussen is in the game. So you've got Jana Watmir, you've got Lucas Blakely, you've got David Tinitz and Brendan Lee. They're all in the game. Tyre wear, 4% at the moment. We should be just about okay. I'm hoping to reach 25% by the end of the race. No more than that. We don't want to go any more than 25%. 6 seconds now the gap. 6 seconds to Senna, 7 seconds to Leclerc. But they are both very, very close to each other. We've got a couple of back markers. A Benetton. And a Toyota. No, it's an Audi and a Toyota. They're right in front of us at the moment. So let's keep on going. Why is Rasmussen not? I think he just didn't want to be. I mean, it's still a choice. You still have to go to the place to get the face scan. I think he just didn't want to do it. Didn't want to be in the game. And 30 seconds to Mars, maybe. Rosseo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome everybody who is new around here, hitting that follow button for the first time, watching us hunt down Ayrton Senna and Charles Leclerc as that driver gets out of the way very nicely. Pepe Marti. Oh my God, these Audis are just parking it in terrible places. Why are you on the apex of the corner? Why are you just sat on the apex, bro? 4 seconds to Senna. 4 seconds. Yes, thank you for the follow. Tobias, thank you for the follow. Jan, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, that's deep, it's okay. E. Graham, no idea, bro. Why would I know that? Why would I know where somebody else finished in a Creator Series race I did not race in? Why would I know that, bro? Honestly, some of you lot. What you race, mate? I haven't raced in Creator Series for 2 seasons now. All right? I don't race in Creator Series F1 anymore. Don't forget that. Let's keep on pushing. Joe, thank you for the follow. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Quick, for the follow as well. As the gap now, 3 seconds. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Thank you, Rix. You make it so easy. That's just new tyres for you. That's what new tyres look like, chat. While I stop racing Creator Series, I don't enjoy it. It's too sweaty. I much prefer being in control of my own content rather than, you know, have somebody crash into you on lap 1 and then you just drive around by yourself and have really boring content for the rest of the stream. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on pushing. Many multiple reasons. Right, I've got to put it down to medium. I've got to save the battery now. So we're going to be catching up a little bit slower. Let's push, push, push. Senna is low-key losing time. Am I using a PC? Yes. Yeah, Senna is losing out to Leclerc. That's a bit of a corner cut, but we're scoot over that one. No one saw anything. What happened to the big quadrant races I raced in? Hey, you ask them. I am not quadrant. Am I quadrant, chat? No. Ask quadrant. How about, chat, how about we focus on this race, right? How about we focus on this race? How about that's what we do? That's what we're going to talk about. That's what we're going to do from now on. How about that? Is that a good deal? Right, let's keep on pushing. Come on, we can do this. 1.3 seconds to Senna, but then it is Charles Leclerc. 3 seconds up the road. Save the battery, save the battery. We're going to need it because it's one thing to catch up. It's another thing to overtake. There is Senna. We are nearly in the DRS of Ayrton Senna. We are nearly there. So we've got to keep on pushing, chat. We've got to keep on pushing. And what is the gap? Well, not what is the gap. What is the tyre wear? Tyre wear now 10%. So we've still got good tyres to go for the overtake here. We will get DRS on Ayrton Senna on this straight. I don't think we'll be able to get the overtake done, but we might be able to if we have the traction off the corner. Not quite. So let's keep on pushing. 300k likes on the TikTok stream. Absolute legends. Shout out to Brody as well for being the top gifter and the top streak on the stream. I don't think that's going to be beaten by anybody today. So Brody, you are the GOAT. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love on the stream. As we're right behind Senna, we will get a traction and it will be easy. New softs versus older hard tyres, but the straight line speed for Ayrton Senna down this straight might be enough to keep him there. Here we go, side by side, all the way down in towards the chicane. Can he hold on to it? He tries. Oh, we leave the space. Oh my God. And that's going to compromise me. 3 seconds now the gap to Charles Leclerc. And that certainly did compromise us, but not enough. Not enough maybe to stop us going from the attack. 3.6 seconds the gap right now. We need to save a little bit more battery before we put it back into hot lap mode and hunt him down. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. If you can get me to 500k likes in the next 30 minutes, you want me to do another race? Well, I'm sadly going to have to say no to that because I've got to go. Am I planning on going to any races this year? Yes. I haven't made, like, confirmed plans. I haven't booked anything. But I'm hoping to go to all the races that Fem goes to with her work. Just because it would be nice. It would be nice for us to go to the same races this year. Obviously, she'll be working. I won't be able to spend the whole time with her because she'll be working, but that's what I plan to do. Right, 2.8, currently the gap to Charles Leclerc. Senna's dropped off. I think he's got some sort of issue. And now how are we doing? On the tyres, on the battery. I think we can go hot lap, chat. I think we can go hot lap. Come on, come on, come on. What's my reaction about Schumacher? What, the Lego car? What do you mean? I mean, I've got the Mansell Lego and I've got the Senna Lego behind. So I will be definitely be picking up the Schumacher Lego as well. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. He's no longer bedridden. I did see that somewhere, but I mean, unless I see it from multiple sources, I'm not going to believe it. Because every now and again, you just get these people saying this, that, and the other. I mean, it's very easy for anyone just to make up anything these days, right? And then it just gains traction if you put it in the right places. I mean, when I worked for Veloce and Live Fast, we made a video where we took a picture of Steve Brown, Super GT. We put him in a Williams shirt. And we basically pretended that Albon had confirmed signed with Williams. And that this was a leaked picture of him getting a kit check. So I will wait and see. I will wait and see on that until I get my hopes up. Right, here we go. Hunting down Charles Leclerc here. That's a throwback and a half. It sure is. It sure is. Right, push, 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 push. There is nothing about there being a Schumacher Lego. There will be. There's Michael Schumacher's 2004 Ferrari, I believe it is. It is coming. So from the Icons edition. 4 laps to go in this race, and we are just on the edge of DRS on Charles Leclerc. Can we take victory here? We went for the extra pit stop. Some people said it was unwise. But yet here we are, fighting for the lead of the race. As Benjamin Daly joins the Twitch chat. Good morning, Benjamin, or it could be good evening for you. You could have just woken up. We will never know. But hello, hello to you. And for your enjoyment, Ben, Daddy's about to go to work. Amanda and Yannick, thank you much for the follow. One more race. No can do. No can do. This will be the last race. This will be the last 3 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix as we try and take victory from the clutches of the Ferrari and Charles Leclerc. As we are building the battery back up to have something ready to pounce with. But our tyres are dropping off with every lap that we accomplish in this race. 18% the tyre wear. Our tyres will be fairly similar now on wear, with ours, I think, still having a slight advantage over Charles Leclerc. So let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do in the final stages of this race. And if you want to help us get this race win, hit that follow button. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower, gives me a little bit of extra speed, as Charles Leclerc has such great traction, even on those hards out of the corner. But he's going to use his straight line speed as we go to the left-hand side, down into the braking zone, to take the lead of the Canadian Grand Prix. But is it over yet? How much pace does that Ferrari have left in it? We're going to burn the battery to try and stop it having any chance of coming back at us. Oh, as we go a little bit too deep there, trying to get the traction sorted out of the corner. And Charles Leclerc just about staying with us. Can he get the DRS? If he can hold on to the DRS, he has a chance. So let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. You made that comment earlier, BB. You can just get timed out, bro. Let's keep on pushing. We can do this. Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is right on our tail at the moment. Ben, I'll do another race if you drop 1,000 gifted subs right now. And I'll do an extra race just for you. We're going to get DRS on Esteban Ocon. Let's go. Let's go. That's perfect. And I think Ocon's going to hold up Leclerc here. I think Ocon's going to get in the way, and he has done. Ocon has got in the way. Let's go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Come on, we can do this. Gima, thank you very much for the follow. 2 laps left to go. 2 laps left to go. 2 laps left to not make any more mistakes. We get DRS once again. We can keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. I'm done. Don't get a blister. Oh, it's hitting the likes of the stream. Let's go. Push, push, push. We can do this. 1.1. If you want to catch up on all the races, they are on my YouTube channel. You can watch back all the VODs on the YouTube. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. 1.4 currently the gap at the moment. We can do this. We can bring this home as we are so close at the end of this race. But Charles Leclerc will get the grip right at the end. 1.3 the gap at the moment. Will he close in? Will we have enough? Prajaval, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch channel. J-Man, thank you much for the rose. Really appreciate you, buddy. You said the free stop strategy would not work. We were fighting way too much early on with Charles Leclerc. And as it stands right now, we're in the lead of this race and we are looking very good. Smitty Smith, thank you for the follow. Maurice, Maury and Jamie, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As we go to catch up to Valtteri Bottas. Down into the first corner, blue flags are waving. But he's not going to get out of the way yet as we go to the final lap of this Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc, 1.3 behind us at the moment. That's Valtteri Bottas. Whoa, oh my God. I just lost the rear end, nearly went into the back of Bottas there. And that's going to lose me a little bit of time. Charles Leclerc, 1.4. The gap at the moment. As we don't want to do a Sebastian Vettel there. I just touched a little bit of grass. Could have lost the time. 1.5. We can hold on to this. We can hold on to this. Leclerc's coming back. A little bit of a mistake there. Will he get the DRS? Oh my God, he's pushing. Bro is pushing hard. He won't get DRS, surely. He won't get DRS. 1.2. I think we're going to be safe, chat. I think we're going to be safe. Come on, come on, come on. Round the last hairpin. All the way to the line. Unless they've got an absolute rocket ship in that car, we should be okay. Stephen, thank you very much for the rose. As we push down to the final corner, Charles Leclerc will gain. He has got a rocket ship in the car, but it will not be enough. As we climb through the final corner, it is going to be victory once more in the career mode for blue and yellow. And we take it home again. We take it home again. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Very, very happy with that, chat. Very, very happy with that. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you to that person to get banned from the stream. And see you later, you as well. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you very much, Stephen, for the rose. Thank you to CY for the follow. Thank you, Marco, Sam, Marco again. Melly with the sub over on Twitch. What a legend. Thank you, Melly. Appreciate you. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Laurie for the follow. Kaylan for the follow.
Well,
Woo!
thrilling end to an
V-Chair,
incredible
thank you very
World
much.
Weekend. Our top three
For the follow as well,
finishers should be
welcome in.
Incredibly happy with what they were able to achieve out there today.
I've got no water left. I've got no water left. Genetic, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Johan. Wodge, I love eggy bread. Who doesn't love eggy bread, to be fair? Thank you very much for the follows. I need to blow my nose quickly before we end off the stream. Let's do it without a bunged up nose.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
There we go. I blew my nose, not on the mic for you, because I felt like you guys do not want to hear that. Dang, Russell got Senna. Did he actually? Russell gets Senna. That's going to really help extend our lead in the championship, chat. Hayden guys disqualified after plankware infringement. Have one of those, Doctor. Have one of those. Right. Save full race replay. Can you please show that one person why you wear gloves? We can't anymore. But they can keep on crying. They're not worth our time. Jour Football, I can tell you that. They are not worth our time. Standings. 54 points clear in the standings. 102 over Charles Leclerc. Everyone else is just bottling this. We have had a fantastic start to the season. We are very much doing a Jensen Button from 2009. But as I say, car development is not as fast for us anymore. We are really struggling on car development at the moment. So the other teams, they are going to catch us up, and we are not always going to have the car to fight. But it depends on who is going to become that number one team. Bro, Solov not finishing P20 anymore. Wait, did he not finish in the top? No, he finished P6. He got P6. He's got good points already in the standings. He's P7. Yeah, 124 points on us. He's had a difficult start. But for constructors, we look pretty good. 74 points at the moment. I am back. Twitch mobile app died. No problem. Ronald, good to have you back. Even though we are rounding off the stream. What number of race was this? We'll find out in a moment for you. I can't remember. We will find out in a Uno Memento for you. We had damages. Apparently, I don't know what we damaged on the car, but we damaged something. Stolov did some damages as well. Total workforce, fan rating increase. Let's go. That puts us up to fan rating 6, which means our weekly resource points has gone up. Our corporate income and our facility improvements have come down. So that is beautiful as well. Right. That is going to do for us today, chat. I don't think there's anything else for us to go for apart from have a look at the races that we're going to be doing next week, which will be on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but I might surprise you. We will see. Ortiz, or Oritz, thank you very much for the 1 rose, you absolute legend.
Moment, please, boss.
Let's have a look then. Results quickly. Sunday stream, definitely. We will have a stream on Sunday. We might do an extra one for tomorrow to secure the bag. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely have a stream on Sunday. 100% race will be on Sunday. Yes, we will have a 100% online race on Sunday. Right, we are on round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just did round 9. We're going into round 10. It will be an Austria double on Tuesday. We're going to have Austria normal, followed by Austria reverse, or maybe the other way around. I'm not too sure. But that is what we're going to be doing on Thursday. So thank you very much, everyone who has enjoyed the stream. We are going to round it off now, and I'm going to be seeing you all on Sunday for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Ronald, thank you very much for the gigantifying of the emote. You absolute legend with the 30 bits. Thank you, Ronald. Really appreciate the love and support on the stream. we are going to round out, first of all, on the YouTube side of things. So let me bring everything over here. So thank you very much, everyone who was watching on the YouTube stream. Really appreciate you all. We are just going to end. So thank you very much, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye. Love you all. And I will see you soon, YouTube. Zenot, you can get banned if you want. We can just let you get banned, bro. It's up to you. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. See you on the next one. Love you all. Bye. Bye, bye.